Oh, saying that too. Alright, yo, what's good? What's going on, everyone? Everywhere. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, test the stream. Make sure we good. We decent. We looking good. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. We are up. Okay. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest, yo. I'll be honest, yo. This artifact is crazy for like a battle heal. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. All right. So look. This is the deal, right? So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start off with giving my first impressions, right? I did a little bit of testing. I did some things. All I'm gonna say is, yo, this thing is legit. I ain't gonna lie. So for those who don't know, Razer's power battery just came out today. Um, I was going ahead. I was putting up a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, let me do this now while I'm on stream, so I do not forget at all. All right, I'm copying the stuff in my notes real quick. Let me copy this. So I can put it in the one video. That video's already out. I see we already got like 30 views on it. Appreciate everyone for that. Description. I'm updating it right now with the pretty much the artifact breakdown. How much it costs for an artifact if you were like maximize everything, pretty much essentially. If you want to know, essentially it's about to cost about $25, right? If you can really hone in and like take advantage of the sales, double artifact speed, it's about $25 to fully max out to 200 an artifact. Okay, so it's not that much. At the same time, it is kind of a lot to like keep requesting from people, if you will, right? I will say this though, you can earn everything in game. I played a lot more games that you can't earn it, or the ways to earn it are so like depressingly slow. It's like nonsensical to even suggest that. This way to get it, because of DC's cycle of how often they do like double artifact XP and stuff like that, it's worth it by literally the moment you hop on, pop one of these and just do everything. Do your seasonal, do your stabilizer daily, do your alert, your raids, your open world stuff, everything. Just keep popping this as you go on, okay? It does last for an hour, so you can kind of like time mark it that way. You can always check too if you go up on the D-pad, it shows you your current effects. Right now I got nothing. But yeah, yo, what's good, man? What's good, bro? Bro, I'm look. All right, so let's go over this. All right, I know I was just talking about artifacts for a sec, but yeah. So this Razer power battery just came out. Okay, equilibrium is the main thing about this. Okay, through equilibrium, I do remember you, bro. I remember because you were even in the past streams back before when I was a lot more active, and we were doing a lot of stuff back then too. To be honest with you, people don't understand. Like, I really be reading y'all comments, and I be having y'all like those of y'all that's in my community and whatnot that be commenting, liking, sharing stuff out, chatting with me in game, in the comment section or otherwise, or shoot, even when we're on other people's videos and I'm like commenting on theirs, we be talking over there too. So no, I remember y'all, man, like for real. And I appreciate everything last one of y'all. So real quick, real quick, this is Razer's Power Battery. New artifact just came out. Actually, I got it fully level 200. Yeah, I'm one of those guys, okay?
I stopped playing, but I discovered
Stopped playing and I discovered you. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Hey, man, I'll take it.
When I came back to playing the game asterisk.
Yo, well, look, I'm coming back myself. You already seen a couple videos I've been dropping and whatnot. We got iconic giveaways going on left, right, center, which I think is real funny. I do want to low-key talk about this for a brief second. We gonna skip past it after this. Bro, shut up, bro. Bro, you my whole brother and whatnot, man. We talk on a daily basis. Over here trying to make it seem like something not. Thought we was brothers, bro. Bro, this is why my other day. Where was his brother at, huh? Not cared after. That's all I'm gonna say. Nonetheless, Razer Power Battery, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this thing hit hard. I ain't gonna front you, this thing hit hard. It does split too, which is kind of crazy. Nonetheless, we're gonna do some damage testing of it. I'm gonna show you what a battle healer setup, so it keeps procking, bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna show you what the DPS setup and like, you know, pretty much replacing it for scrap, and then kind of just going all around like that. Bro, he really is, bro. I'm gonna say though, I will say this. When we played Destiny got lightsabers, right? This man was so adamant about getting a red lightsaber. You know what that mean. You know what that mean. I'm just saying. I'm pulling it out there, right? I'm putting it out there, all right? Nonetheless, Equilibrium while in combat periodically unleash a mixture of red and blue lantern energy damaging enemies and healing group members, okay? Now, if you don't know, this can technically trigger the cooldown effect from the healing, okay? It can from the damage as well, but it's more likely because you're damaging enemies pretty regularly that your regular ability damage is going to take precedence over what this does in terms of damage for the cooldown reduction. Now, for the healing side, you'll see a little bit when we do some DPS testing. I did some very, very, very snitch. Just got caught, 4K. But nonetheless, when we do some DPS testing here in a sec, you're going to see this does help proc it, so it does trigger a little bit more often, but not that much as you would regularly anticipate. I'm not going to lie, the battle healing is insane. Actually, make sure blue and light, blue and red lantern energy, light energy, whatever you want to call it. Healing is 20% of target's maximum health, plus 30, which is pretty good. Cooldown is 100 seconds. We did show the progressive cooldown throughout the artifact as you keep leveling it up. That comes when you I made a whole video. It's like 45 minutes long because I was doing everything and testing everything in between. Just skip around that video. You can see all the different intervals of each thing. I will say for this, I'm gonna be honest with you, just get it to level 80. You don't like, yes, getting up higher would be nice because it does do more damage. And the damage bonus that you give out to your teammates is also going to be increased. But with that being said, it's literally 80. It is very much useful because it does actually hit hard. Then it's going to be 160. I know that's kind of a big jump, but that is only 600,000 XP. If you think about the grand scale things, you can get that pretty easily. I would say 600k XP if you were to constantly keep using these nth metal detectors every second that you're playing. It will take you about like a month and a half. If I'm being quite honest. Less than that. I was more saying a month and a half on the precedence that you literally hop on and do an alert, do your seasonal event and your stabilizer event. What do I mean by that? If you come over on duty, just for all my new or return players, stabilizer event. And seasonal would have been up here. It was the Valentine's Day just a second ago. But yeah, and then doing the occasional raid, you know, once a week. Nonetheless, that should give you about in a month, a little over a month, you should get enough XP with this and the regular drops to level up to 160. And then 200. 200 is going to be crazy. I ain't going to lie. The cooldown's right. I will say the cooldown, if you're only DPS and you do not heal at all, the cooldown, because of how it interacts with the Razer's Rage here, damaging a target lowers cooldown at equilibrium by 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. You do get also a slight, you know, it's a throwaway benefit, but it's nice nonetheless for a Linnaeus amulet and also pages. The black, the purified pages of the black, all self-damage taken is reduced by 30%. That is pretty decent, but it's really a throwaway. We're not using this artifact at all for this whatsoever. Now I will say, yo, why did everything just pop up again? That's kind of weird. Nonetheless, I will say it's about 40 seconds. If you do the math, 10 seconds and every 5 seconds you get an additional. It's about 40-second cooldown. That's not going to be worth it over something like Sinestro's corrective power rate for like a dot over time, if you will. Especially because it doesn't trigger off cooldown immediately either, so keep that in mind as well. It's going to be still better than Strategist, but Strategist just needs a buff, honestly. It is so much in a weakened state. Like, Strategist only does like what? It's less than 100k, or right under 100k. This does like almost 300k every time it hits. So, for damage numbers comparisons, then you have Razer's Solemnity? I don't know how to say that. Healing the target lowers the cooldown of equal by 10 seconds. That's really what we want it for. It's a healer artifact. I'm gonna let you know. Healer and battle healer. That's what it's for. Targets above 80% deal bonus damage, of course, because we're stacking 2.5 times 4. If you think about it, come on now, do your math, guys. 2.5 times 2 is 5, times 2 again, because you're getting 4 stacks, is 10. This is 10% extra damage for the whole group. This is fantastic. Targets below 80% are healed again. Healing modifier is 20, so it's not that big of a heal, but this effect can occur every 5 seconds, which is what is good about it. Yeah, this is good all the way around. Keep healing targets is gonna essentially just keep giving damage bonuses. This is insane. So, and it stacks nicely with everything else, healer wise. So it's just good. It's a good amount of burst damage, decent healing, and really you're using it for the damage increase for on the healer side of things. For DPS side, the actual damage of it is pretty nice. So, nonetheless, I will say this. This on actual rage, because the whole rage, like the rage mechanic with the rage crash and all that, that's kind of crazy. Now, I go ahead and I already have this saved on my healer and battle healer, because that is just that, man. I'm gonna let you know. I was casually hitting from like high 6 millions on my battle heal, for example, right? High 6 millions to maybe on when everything lines up nicely on the parts, maybe like 8 mil. Sometimes if Nemesis lasso crits nicely and whatnot, then we can get like a 10, 11. I out of nowhere just start hitting like 9.9s and just low 10 million per second parsers just by equipping this over Scrap the Soul Cloak. It was insane. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That was actually kind of crazy. Here, let's go ahead and put this over. Yes, I got the new iconic as well. We will be talking about that here in a moment and testing it as well. We got people over here already. Look at that. But here, nonetheless, here, I'll go over here. It's fine. That's cool. Don't start pages. Don't start. Don't start. I'll show y'all. It does not trigger nicely. As you see, this is my artifact. So now you got Razer, of course, pages, which is going to be technically buffed since the self damage is reduced. Omega, of course, Gemini, and Transformation Card. Transformation Card actually does work in tandem with this, so keep in mind because you can crit. Now, I'm just going to do regular attacks, and I'm kind of just wanting it to pop up. Come on. Come on. I want to keep healing too, because goodness, yeah, this ain't forever right now. Why? We about to even look to make sure we're not missing it. Power Pulse, goodness, yo. I got it equipped, right? Yo, it was not procking this slowly here a second ago. Am I tripping? Am I really tripping? Just say periodically, but goodness. Why are you not procking right now? I'm like genuinely confused at the moment. I'm not understanding why it's not procking. Oh, well, yeah, I'm about to just do this, man. I'm about to go ahead and let's restart it. And then I'm going to go ahead and do just my battle hero rotation and hopefully it procs with that. But yeah, I was about 6.8 mil on 6.8 and then 7.5-ish on average. When everything was hitting nicer, it was about 8.3 million per second and 10-second parser, of course. And then on the higher end, I was getting over those 10 millions, but like right at the cusp of it. I think the highest was 11, but that was like luck. Nonetheless, let's do this. Boom, boom, 1, 2, 3. What? Let's click that. Oh, there it goes. Wait, can I see those numbers? Hey. Stop, pages. Dang, man. That's being hard, man, for no reason. Dang. Equilibrium. Okay, so here we go. As you see, it can hit regular, which on its regular hit, it's hitting a little over 1 million. On its crit, what does that say? 2.3. That's pretty much 2.4 mil. Okay, that's really kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, that's just a regular thing. That's actually kind of insane. Now, I will say, I think it's, see, right now, I feel like, hold on, can this clip into this? I kind of want to test that out real quick. No, it can't. It can't. Party, it can't clip that. That's actually kind of crazy. Huh. Now, ambush ability also, or is that a bug? Hold on, what? Omega's an ambush, so it does more damage on. Oh. Above 75 health, it does extra damage. Target below, it does extra damage. So it's an ambush and a finisher. It wasn't like that before, right? Like, I'm tripping, right? Huh. That's extra sick. Okay. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, though. Huh. It's crazy. Okay. Nonetheless, we'll do a little bit of testing out. I know, like, this damage-wise, okay, it does like 4, and then you saw earlier. It's pretty much, actually, it does like 960k, right? So it's pretty much going to do 1 million. Of course, it'll stack everything else, so when you get it going, you can hit it quite a few. I was showing in the one video, it does also work in a cone sense, like in a line sense. So if I like target him, right, and this buddy in front is in front of him, it will still hit said targeted, the target that I'm locking onto, but it will also hit those in front of him as well. Now, whenever this comes back up, I'm gonna show you. Cause that's actually kind of insane. I was saying that a little bit. Come on. Actually, you got both, but it's really on him. It showed the actual effect go on the enemy's body there. See, they both crit for 900, so pretty much 1 mil. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I just want to showcase that real quick too, because bro, battle healing is about to be insane. Cause like just take this for example. Okay, I have no power interaction, no PIs, This day's enemies. Okay, cool. None. Electrify does more damage. None. This electrifies. So I got electrifies and dazes. So I'm at least getting 2 minimum. And because electrify gives me surge and daze gives me spike. Spike is pretty much like a pseudo like kind of overcharge effect, but only on the target itself. If you think about it, more like bubble, but only single target. Electrify does some decent damage. Or not damage, increases. Explosion does some decent damage, so I will say that. But yeah, surge, and because we're getting 2, if you don't know what the slashes mean on each, it's not like you're ranking it up or anything. It's just saying at the top how it can give you up to 3 enhancements based on the power interactions on the target. That's how many power interactions are on said target. So if you have 1 power interaction, you'll get 12% life, for example. 2 power interactions, you get 24, and 3 will give you 36. Okay. Now this is insanity. The amount of just stats increases is crazy. This is a utility buffer right here. An extra 36% might plus pages. Plus, let's say we got a troll with like Tetra and all the other stuff that we got going. Oh man, I even got the other stuff. Cause what was the other stuff that used to increase your might up too? Ebon and Laniers. I'm not really Ebon. I'm on battle here, but yeah. Nonetheless, let me actually test this out pretty quick. Let's do it like this.
What you been up to besides uploading content for DCUO asterisk?
What I've been doing besides uploading DCO content, I'm gonna be honest, just living, trying to get stuff in my job going. What's that, 2? Dang, that's really low. Am I tripping right now? Yo, this is... 3, okay, maybe I'm positioning this wrong. Okay, let me do this. Oh, there you go.
Same current state of world is rough. I use this game to escape the world for a few hours low.
We got 7.6 mil. Yeah, we're just going to the 3 combo down and clip it again. Power. Yeah, we power back. You see, okay, 6.8. We're back at the same numbers again. But goodness, yo, like, give me power already. I don't want to hit the shield because the shield is allowing me to heal myself, but just helping with the cooldown of this. But goodness gracious. Those are higher hits. Oh, dang, everything has like a 10 mil in it. Well, that's good. I think we're gonna do some same current state of world is rough. I used to get skip over a few hours. The same, bro. Same. Everything, you know, everything's going on. New art is good for age. Everything going on is kind of crazy, but it gets real nice, man. Just playing the game, focus on this. Don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. Dang, I need a. Oh, hold on. Because Iconic is definitely going up in there. Damn, where's it gonna go? Because you can't take Luminous Beam out. That's for sure. That's for sure, ski right there. Now, these are all my dots. I got 1, 2, and 3 dots. This is my single target loadout, guys, by the way. But I use this, though. This is trippy. I got Neo Venom Circuit Breaker. But Circuit Breaker is so fast to come off cooldown, you don't really need Neo Venom. So I really could go ahead and just pop this instead. Because I really need Pacifier Strike to hold way back in the Pacifier Strike. Gives Nemesis Lasso and the Luminous Beam kind of back. It's nice cooldowns, and of course Omega. And then you're clipping this together. You magma into Circuit Breaker, clip that, and then you clip this. So everything's like set to like every other power is really what you're going after for the dots, but you're clipping all this stuff. Alright, let me do it like this, because Circuit Breaker is off cooldown enough times. Let's do, while it's not no new art right now, and then let's see the difference that we have number wise with the new art equipped. Okay, so bam, 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 into Hope Wave, 2, 3, bam, and then normally we do that. Give me that. Bam, bam, bam. C 2.4. My power. Yo, they playing me with this whole power thing, man. Supposed to get up to like 3.2. Playing me game. Oh man, I messed up that rotation. Oh well. Give me my power. Oh well. I'm not, because that's kind of annoying. They keep kind of BSing me with the power. Let's now. Well, here let's do this. On one hand, let's now change our arts. We'll do, instead of Sinestro's ring, right? Centauri's pretty good. It's a new strategist card, essentially, but it can follow you, so it's not stuck on one particular target. Of course, we're at Yvonne Transformation. Omega's still good, single target as well. Pages, of course, mandatory. So Razers. Okay, now that we got Razers, should I even waste time with that? Wait, I don't know. We're just gonna test it out and see what kind of where it goes from here. Let's do this. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Yo, that takes a long time to get out of. Come on, man. Look at the power. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but Razer just went off, so let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm not doing no damage. What the heck? I didn't do no damage to him. Yo, this Spartan target kind of tripping right now. We about to go fight over there. See what we're hitting for. Now, I did theorize this right now. Let's say, for example, right? Let's say, for example, maybe I took out Pacifier Strike. Pacifier Strike is a really good ability for single target wise. Let's say I mixed it in with like Bioelectric Surge here, just to clip out a lot of stuff, right? Because like Luminous Beam, I can get rid of that. Animation by Bioelectric Surge. The tail end of Lasso, I can get rid of Bioelectric Surge. The last little bit of Hope Wave, you can get rid of by Bioelectric Surge, right? Your party heal is just a clip fiasco. Magma Vortex, Bioelectric Surge. I can really put all these together. Don't even have to use Wire then or the shield. It's just, I can just keep clipping with Bioelectric Surge. It's insane like that. But because I'm clipping with so much, I should be able to then heal.
To say hi and catch up, but you keep it up going.
Oh, what's up, bro? I should be able to heal, thus, you know, reducing the cooldown and allowing this to proc more often. I would say it's very annoying to proc like on a sparring target. I wanted to run some content here in a sec. You say you're a go. Just want to stop, say hi, yo. That's what's up, man. Keep going. It ain't working out right now. Hey, man, I'm having to come to that realization. I've been having to come to that realization, man. Especially because, this is another thing I want to talk about. Because everybody know I was planning this well before I even announced the video. Because I did a whole video where I was talking about this. The giveaways. Because I'm about to get Bat Swarm too. I got some other stuff. And then, you know what? Let's just do it like this. So I was already telling you, I'm going to do Sunstone Ability. I'm going to do Nemesis Lasso. Giveaways, right? I saw someone else doing it, which is cool. Give back to people. It's weird those happen in the same order, though. I wouldn't just say that. It's very strange to me. Talk about style contests, and then they're doing a style contest too. It's very strange. Now I will say, I don't think they can copy this one because I've already said I was going to do this. So this is gonna come probably around summertime. Is what I'm like predicting. Don't quote me on that. I've definitely been thinking about it. Premium reward box right here, 2024, man. Premium reward box. You can get it. We're doing a giveaway for that, right? Doing a whole giveaway for that. We also got this one right here. We got the, the ethereal miasma reward box as well. So that's pretty good too. Nonetheless, man, I just thought that was kind of weird. I just want to go ahead and announce that again. I'm curious, if I do that now, are they going to now step up and get a premium reward box as well? So I'm going to do each of the iconics, one after the next. So Sunstone, Lasso, Bat Swarm, cool. Then we're going to move over. Premium reward box, of course. I'm going to figure out when
the time is right, man. But I'll keep
and
in mind.
Do a style contest. I need to figure that out. What date we're going to do that. I've been asking y'all for comment section, like, what date and time ranges y'all want to work with for the style contest. When time's right, you'll keep the giveaway. Oh, you'll keep the giveaway in mind? Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. But nah, man, I appreciate it. Switch out elite chat. I won't, bother them with that. They be over here doing other stuff and talk about other things. But let's kind of keep going on this. I really want to showcase it all. I didn't quite see. I'm curious, actually. Oh man, I messed that up. It's annoying, man. That's so.
It's your giveaway, so it's all on you, asterisk.
There you go. Equilibrium only hit for 360. 360k is kind of crazy, yo. Huh. You know what? I think it should still hit like theoretically like 2. That's lower than what we were hitting for over here too, which is kind of insane. But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run something of the sort, and we're just gonna go from there. Let's run regular of the raids. Why not? Cool. We got in here immediately. That's good.
We know how to operate their teleporter, and I have the raids we need.
Dang. Oh,
Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
Let me heal. I don't know what's going on here.
I will endure.
Oh, look at that hit right there. Oh. Dang, they already midway through. Why is everybody leaving?
The process. Everyone has their footprint in world.
Keep up the process,
Still have
everyone.
time to make the
Footprint, right?
got this victory hand.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You too, bro. You too. Yo, wait, who's in the league now? Oh, killed. Oh, what's up? What kill looking like? Okay, mental guy. Okay, oh, mental buddy. I don't want to be in this group. I want to do a new one though. Can I be excused? I don't be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm just like, alright, cool. You know, like, voted against, so in fact, okay. But one buddy want me up in here for real. Yep, get stung like crazy. Yo, what's going on with my power these days? I guess there's no troll, but I've been playing situational trolls on my game. What are they here for? 1.5? Cool. Yeah, I've been plenty of times where. Oh, damn. Yo, I'm not trying to do this from the literal last boss.
Let's make sure the coast is
Then I gotta sit here.
Once we encounter Carol Ferris, we will use our mists.
I don't want to be that guy. I'm sorry. Like, it's the first time you're running it. I don't want to sit here and do that. I'm happy to help people, but I'm just like, I'm not. Like, I gotta go over here, huh? I'm not trying to sit here and literally do it from literally the butt end of the whole raid. Let me see. Can I clear some of this? Cool. Earlier read. Organize my inventory. It's all good. I'm gonna re-sign up. See what I can get. Maybe I'll sign up for the other raid. Orphanage. Hold on. That was already taken. Dang, did I not do it? Did I reset it and not do it? Damn, I didn't do it. That's a waste of marks or replays that even. Dang, I feel bad now. You know what? Pretty good opportunity to showcase. Why not? Yo. The only advice that's really annoying is the fact that he keeps doing that mess. I'm gonna spam up prior heal till I get where I want to be. We're hitting it more often. I just seen it probably a couple times now. Yeah, that's so crazy strong. Yep. No, they're trying to break out. Doggone, man. They even hit me hard. They just. Whatever. Well, almost like 2 mil right there on the battle heals, kind of good. Oh, how much? Vice got some health. I can still make it back. Where am I at? Oh. want this right over here. Bam, bam. Look at that. Super. That's just annoying about how many times you gotta sit here and deal with him like this. So if I hit like 4 times, what's the actual terminology they use?
Again? I hope you're
Periodically, yeah, they mean that. It's not like, oh, it's on cooldown and I'm gonna immediately use it.
Greetings to you, friend. Feel free to peruse my wares.
Yeah. No.
I hope you'll find what you need.
Yeah, I think I can, what's going on? Let's see. I got my hybrid. Crap. I ain't say my regular DPS. My AoE for like ads and stuff. Wipe. I really like this ability, I'm not gonna lie. The Superman Sunstone ability, it's just nice. You just go with the ads and like, everybody disappears. I'm slightly feeling the effects of not having scrap, but it is noticeable when you're used to having scrap. I'll say it should be fine still. Yeah, this new artifact isn't consistent. It's not like it's always trying to hit like the max damage you can. Let's do this. Oh, that's something. Thank you for hitting the crate. I appreciate that so much. Oh, my life was in danger. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I would say Spore Pod seems to still be a suitable replacement. Okay, okay. Watch out. Oh, you might find this. Oh well. I have red and blue on my hands. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That looked dope. Okay, okay. Need to rescue for sure.
Nice work out there.
Well, no, I think these are about to hit. Cause this is my thing, right? So exobyte steel does not do as much damage as luminous, but it's a great substitute because it still does like about a mil. Luminous just does more than a mil. And the benefits it gives you is pretty good, so it's going to add to it for sure. The explosion on the other video, roughly speaking, is going to be like 100k. Well, both the spike and explosion will be about 100k. Depending on what you're like critting or not, the explosion is going to do definitely more damage from the looks of it. Plus, it's AoE based. Dang, if you're in nature, that kind of just sucks. If you're just purely single, doing some stuff. Not really, because spike is still decent. Huh. I don't know. I don't know electricity. I'm happy we get stats. Like, I'm kind of happy about that. Kind of played it too, because nature is very like single target, and you spread it out. I'm surprised they didn't get explosion there. I don't know. Mostly on mine, because normally my regular battlefield look like this with Spore Pod in there. Or you could do Magma, but Spore Pod does more total damage, and the dot lasts longer than Magma. You have duplicate enhancement, increases effects. Yeah, so you can get multiple of these, or you get the same. Pretty good. Oh my goodness. The best allies for Earth. I mean, Flash is still in conversation there. He's just the best ally in general. But who understands? Huh? What are you talking about? Juan Disimo, you not finna stop coping for your life. Okay. I'm starting a Wanda fan club. Fan implies a D. You've done nothing. What is going on here? What are y'all talking about? Am I tripping? Let's do this. Let's re-sign up because there's definitely been enough time passed now. Let's definitely sign up for a raid. Should be pretty simple and easy. Let's go to House of Legends, since we will be able to, at least for now, ooh. Yo, this dude will look crazy good. I'm not gonna lie, then the cave's actually kind of fire. That's a good Dr. Doom, though, no lie. That's crazy good. I kind of want that style. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that style. But I kind of want to do like Emperor Doom or something like that. You know what I mean? That would be sick. Cinnamon Crush, interesting. Let me just get these out. I think that's all I need. Oh, I just want to upgrade my chest right quick. Seriously? A player decline. Oh, well, look at that. Most High said I need to go. Oh, man. I don't have enough, do I?
Greetings to you, friend. Feel free to peruse my way.
Dang. I ain't got no more. Let me check the bank once more. Let me check not the share bank, but the regular bank for this character. If it's not, I might go on my other character to start doing some of the weeklies on there. Just so I can rank on my chest finally. This is fantastic. Nice. What's this? Oh, power set. That's fine. Dang. Really, you got that? Okay. I got enough. Well, I got more than enough now. Dang, man. Oh, man. DC. What? I don't know what he's talking about, though. Wait, who's that? Door? Who's that door? Okay. That's what's up. Okay, while we wait for the new instance, though, let's just see if we can incorporate on other things. Now, I do have a hybrid DPS that I could use. I really need to save all these skill points now. This is my hybrid DPS setup here. But I don't... Okay, so that... I'm not even worried about using the new iconic for that right now. I would say, honestly, I could really get rid of Venom Wrist. Dispenser. Okay, let me try with a hybrid without the new art and then with the new art. I'll do it by here. I should have done that the other way around. I should have done bam, 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 into that. I said hybrid, not having even hit my thing. Alright. Yeah. Decent damage. It's actually quicker damage than sometimes the might one is, like pure might. Well, that was quick. Okay. Didn't get to test the
Star Sapphire
change to it. Let's go heal. We won't battle heal.
But you'll need to
So I'm not.
acquire the rings of several Star Sapphires.
One, I'm not full heal.
Also need
Why?
an understanding of how their technology works.
That was the point.
Rule out their elite by destroying the crystal formations in the area. They hate that.
Yo, it's not doing. I'm not tripping about that. It's not doing damage like that, yo. I gotta interrogate the one, which is no one going over to the normal spot. Come on, y'all. Y'all should know the normal spot by now. Normal spot is up. Oh, this is so annoying. Pages, I ain't on front. It's such a good art, but it's so annoying to deal with.
travel to Zamoron. You'll find that path blocked. Star Sapphires use their rings to activate the Zamoron.
So, love is the key to reaching Zamoron. Fortunately, I have a plan. That should be enough rings. We know how to operate the teleporter, and I have the rings we need. Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
Oh my goodness, I'm not taking all this so damage. That is so annoying. Good. That is. It's like aggressively annoying. I'm not gonna front. Ugh. I'm trying to hear my controller vibrate repeatedly.
Try to take it easier on the Star Sapphires. More than a few XGLs and friends of mine.
I can't win. Dang, son. Almost 4 mil.
Correct. It's Zatanna.
Almost 4 mil's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, just kind of wiped out the club. I think I've used a lot of super journal now.
You've got to resist.
Cool, none of these matter. Oh, the brown's actually decent. Oh, dang. Whip?
Sinestro, are those Star
Whip?
Sapphire rings? I told you not to kill anyone.
Do not fear.
I know, ain't no DPS
Still
count.
alive.
Dang.
Now,
And I'm a little bit higher. I mean, the tank
the
is up
rings
there
will
with
engage the teleporter.
the one
but I'm
DPS
told
ghetto.
true love is required to direct it at Zamoron.
Decently up there, too.
Your childish feelings for Carol Ferris should suffice.
I see the DPS.
Everyone gives me time to reason.
Okay,
with
my
her.
back
Once
hurts.
we hit her with the mists, I know I can convince her to join us.
Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I mean, we not DPS combat right now, so you know they probably just chilling, just trying to get through it, kind of deal. I ain't gonna have like it's all that in a pack of gravy, you know.
Violet light, protect me.
Okay, people, let's hit the afterburners.
Does it always show you what you? Huh. That's not. So. Hit them all like that.
I will endure.
Yep, there you go. Go.
You are good for heals.
Oh, it's meta for heals. I'm letting you know that right now. It's meta for heals. Meta. Whatever it is. For DPS, I'm gonna be honest, it's really not. I kind of want to try.
Transmitting coordinates.
I kind of want to try.
Okay, Mogo. Waiting on that care package.
Instead of trying to use like your weapon buff and your shields and stuff like that to clip out of stuff, just use a priority heal instead, which is technically helping the team. I know some players actually really like that aspect, like helping the team out and stuff. And since that would help heal the team as well, it's like a 2-for-1 special, if you will. Oop, it just wiped them out. I see the new art just seems to like, it's like lasso to me. Like when you use it, it just periodically just like wipes out a squad for no reason. Yeah.
Hold up, everyone. Let's make sure the coast is clear.
Once we encounter Carol Ferris, we will use our mists to help free her from the Predator's influence.
I would say my battlefield is good, but yeah, I'm not gonna go against them and be like, oh yeah, look, I've been seeing the DPS come. Da, 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 da. I ain't want to do that. Be gone, winch. Bam. Let's go.
I wish there was another way.
There is none.
Okay.
But, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Wouldn't I?
Dang.
How? How dare you betray me by bringing him here?
Hey, look, if I could pull, I could tank too.
Carol, we've come to help
If
you.
I put in,
Help me.
funny enough, you could actually
Use your
control
love to bring our
funny
enemies
thing.
here.
Because you just use water power, it gives power back to everybody. Then depending on what it is, too, you get increases. It says crit healing, chance and damage. That is only referring to weapons, not weapon focus. Remind everybody, you focus a lot with certain enemies, or you see the red skull.
Carol, you need to focus.
It's working. The Predator is starting to lose control of it.
Now, Carol Ferris.
Oh my goodness, it just wiped them off. Ooh, block.
Carol, listen to me. The Emerald Mist will
I see something in the block.
The Amber Mist will restore.
She's still resisting.
Hey, Carol Ferris just went down for the kill. Dang, another Emperor?
Carol, is that you? I mean, just
Two
you?
back to back.
The Predator is acting on that.
Oh, still the same dude.
Latched onto me and I
Oh,
brought
son, they
this
put on
to the
two whole
battery.
different ones. It was 2 hours
I'll
ago.
get the word out to the Star Sapphires to slow down.
Yo, 12-year-old kid, girl,
I'm sorry, but
abducted
there's
by
more
an
than
18-year-old
that.
dude.
Enough
That's
pillow talk.
crazy.
Carol Ferris,
What?
the momentary
What
loss
is
of
it
the
coming
entities
to
is only
nowadays,
the
man?
beginning. You must
Enough
join
pillow
up
talk is
with
crazy. So
everyone
that show
you
be,
love.
you really feel some type of way about
Why
me.
should I believe you?
Oh, that's funny.
Believe
So
me.
that show really do be feeling something. I ain't going for it.
Okay. Let's talk.
Oh, hold on, man. Oh, fine. Alright, we got some stuff. Let's check out what we got. I know it's all over the place, so I'll just collect whatever. Okay. Whatever base items, because my main, anyways. Oh, shit. What the heck am I getting? Yo! Yeah, I thought, huh? Dang, son. Bro, Equilibrium's not playing with this. Oh, snap. Look at what it did to her. It did 241,000. Then it did 1.1 mil. Then it hit 2.6 mil back to back critting just for some reason. Just because it felt like. Okay, I'm okay, y'all. Dang, I didn't even check out the score. Oh, I can still do that. 300 is crazy. Plus 82. It's kind of good. I ain't gonna front. Nonetheless, this is the old Mogo too. I think I still need a feet out in the open world. Mogo. You over here? Just teleport. It's over here, ain't it? Yep, it is over here. I haven't been in mobile in a minute. Ooh. Sometimes flight would be handy. Isn't it nerf? Oh no, it does put you on 18, so it does suit you. Not nerf you, but like, definitely scales you into relevance of the DLC. Oh, it is more. Can I beat him? Ray Lantern Ring wants me. Oh, no. You see how much I'm like, it's going off now? Equip it with it, man. Just how we're doing the raid. Yeah. That's what it gives me. We gotta get the whole group for this. Oh man, block. That's why. Let's go with it. Go with it. That's crazy, yo. Hey, don't. Let me just get away from the parts. I feel like y'all gonna be sitting trying to judge somebody. Like, oh, you only did those thousands per second. It's like, hey, look, scale down. I'm only 118 right now, right? Where's Grodd at? I remember having to fight Grodd like crazy. He was one of the harder ones. Or the ones I needed for feet, at least. Nonetheless, let's keep on going. I think the general consensus is, you know what? I actually want to do another test here. With the artifact still, but I want Spore Pod back instead of the new Iconic. Because we kind of see what we're working with the new Iconic, right? We kind of get the gist of it. I'll do it again on the Spore targets. Just to get the general gist of it. I'm not trying to, well, I am, but not trying to proc the Razer like that. I don't really care in that regard. I would just say, I just out of nowhere, just casual. That's just really good puncher right there. 10. You're gonna see the rotation too. I'm doing a whole video about this. Do that. You're gonna butcher the rotation. All the cooldowns gonna get messed up because of it. Yeah, that's horrible. Alright. Nonetheless, that's kind of the rotation we're working with. The general average that we're gonna be pretty much going off of there, it's about in the 6s, okay? Which is about right. High 6s, and then kind of go from there. Now, most of the other ones I was talking about, the number wise, like the 8.3s and stuff like that. Then you get over 10. That was definitely with Sport Pod, so we can kind of see the gist of it because we're kind of gonna test it in comparison to the new iconic ability, the Exabyte Steel. So, yeah. And I'm gonna start off all the same. Wait. Like that partial probably would be good. I saw some Razer artifact open there. Came out decent. That's all I was saying. Fluctuating hard now. I wonder why, because I was very consistently hitting like minimum 6.7 all the time. Yo, oh no, I didn't mean to switch to a different loadout tray. I'm second guessing it now. I feel like I'm just spamming stuff at this point. Another 12. Yeah, when this thing hits, it hits. It's like lasso. Yeah, see 6.5 and then 12s. Yeah. That's really good damage. Oh my goodness. And I'm like battle heal at that. That's what's crazy about it. Man. See what kind of numbers we're working with here. That's actually kind of crazy. Because even in the 12s, it's not like it's hitting still like 11 mils. Or what is that one that was up higher? Like 10 mils, still 11. Yeah. Yeah, it hits hard. Let's keep it at that. General consensus, everyone, is the artifact good?
Can you
Yes.
inspect yourself, please?
Can you inspect yourself? Yeah. You don't know what I'm rocking? For my Battle Hill setup, you always wear DPS gear for like battle support roles, essentially. So blast adapter, more damage. Head mod, of course, you get supercharged back, and it's the OP one from before. Neck, more might because we're battle. Back, accelerated because we want our shields and supercharge generator up as much as possible. Chest, I'm about to max this out actually. I just really need one more, so I need 40 more marks. Penetrating strikes, of course. Legs, of course. Ultimate critical prowess, get that 2.5%. That's very, very nice. Feet, quality of life, tumbling master, ultimate or not, still good. Hands, max damage. The other ones are good, but they're too like. If you think we like are variable in range from like 6 millions and sometimes 5s now for some reason, I don't know why I'm varying that hard. If you use the ultimate max damage mod, that gives you like 25% or something like that, but only for like 30 seconds. Then you gotta go on cooldown. Yeah, that no. Tier 3 pet box was one of the highest ones in the game. I really need to get the vendor one for this. That's one of the ways to get your DPS up there. Gotham City Emergency Signal is a slept on pet and actually does get buffed with God Wave Strength and all that as well. Slept on. It's very strong. And then, of course, your fourth slot is where your supply drop, orbital, and backup all go. I got the own tactical backup from the event. They give more damage. This is what I normally use. Artifacts we are going to be using: Transformation Card, Eye Gemini, Omega Totality, Purified Pages of Black, and Razer's Power Battery. Razer actually hits hard. It's pretty much a mini lasso, so to speak, just occasionally proccing off for you. And just reducing that self-damage, so that's actually kind of nice in that regard as well. And increasing your actual damage by 10% at least, which I think is where we're kind of getting some of it back, but also losing. We're net positive on the damage gain because if you're using artifact, it's just we're not as easily going into all the stuff supercharge wise without using scrap. That's what it used to be here. Scrap is so close. But I will say, you saw like when we were just running the stuff, I didn't really have a problem going back and forth, but that also wasn't always my prerogative. It is a bit so. John Constantine, of course, get all the buffs, do a little bit of damage too. Flash, we're getting supercharged back extra 15% stack with the head. Since we're especially not using scrap, you definitely Flash is the best one in the game. And a Black Adam, this does work with the Hope Wave Strength. The Hope Wave Blue Lantern ability, the combo ability, the 3-hit combo. This does stack with that. It only hits on the first move though, so keep that in mind. And we really didn't want to use this, which I would feel like you honestly probably don't need to. And the way this is going, I actually would high-key get static though, because we're spamming supercharging ourselves so much, and critical ability chance and critical weapon chances would be cool. 10 seconds, we're kind of cycling them off anyways, so that would be cool. And for us, since we're only using 5Ks, it'll be 6%, increasing critical ability chance by 6%. That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, I need to unlock Zod to get that extra 3% on my troll. I'll be doing that. I already got this one, the group. It's pretty good. But yeah, I can't really think of anything else. I mean, static would be a good replacement for Black Adam. I kind of want to try it without Black Adam, see how good it could be still. Batman Who Laughs, Look at the Draw is always a good one. And Zatanna's Out of a Hat is also pretty decent as well, because 10%, pretty good. Fury of the Gods is actually really, really good. But the only problem is the cooldown is 100 seconds. It's just too long for 10 seconds only. If it was 30 seconds, I feel like it might have been better. Really trying to think what else. Freeze could be decent, because using supercharged summon is snow or around you, damage enemies come inside. Huh. It's a 10-second one. CR damage modifier 5 seconds. 5 per second. So it's gonna keep growing. And inflicts frostbite, which, hold on. Since it inflicts frostbite, can it stack with this? That gives a spike, so we're good. But that kind of is counterproductive. Because it's not giving us explosion, it's giving us spike. We already get spike from the empowering pulse. It dazes enemies already, and arc lightning electrifies them. So I already get spike and surge. I just want explosion without using one of the little things. Oh, bro, since you're in the chat, let me actually show you. These are little things I was telling you about. Every powder actually you could just craft yourself. So I could have just done it back there. I just realized that. Nonetheless, you go to the R&D station, right? Research and development. Do I have one saved over here in archive? I don't. I was doing feats. Pretty much scroll down. Don't worry about this. These are what I'm talking about. Like how you see this. This is a napalm atomizer. It burns enemies. It's the Raging Knight DLC, so it's scaling to that DLC. So ideally, you want the highest one, which would be Whole Burn Sprite, as you see. And with this, you see it just launches a grenade target. This one knocks them down. This is pretty good as a tank. That's really good as a tank because it just gives you a little shield. These are buff colas, so as you see, it gives you more dominance for this one, health. These are more might. These are actually good. If you're a DPS company, you should definitely have some stuff like this on deck. If you're not, don't worry about it. Formula crushing, crushes, of course. Napalm atomizer burns. Napalm dazing device dazes. Chronometric emitter, destabilizer because I'm on chronometric. Everything in it is just kind of self-explanatory. But yeah, I feel like these might actually get more use per se. Well, it's also already kind of good because the tank normally uses a lot of these anyways. Like a lot of them, like the electrostatic ones go crazy on tank. Yeah. And this is how you do it. You see it's cheap too. Just some extra material that you pick up in the world or you can buy on the broker. Or just go on the league hall. We got crap tons of them. Catalytic solution and one of the materials here, which
If it's not
you
based
can
in
buy
science,
all the
I
source
don't
marks.
trust it.
Easy matter enhancer. You come down further. This is where you can get some of the soda enhancer for the buff colas and stuff like that. Fabric, etc. You can also, most people don't realize this, Dr. Fate, and when he was discounted, it also worked there too. You come on down, you got exo material here, matter enhancers, all the different ones. I've been buying them like crazy because I had a couple thousand of those. Fate, I had like 2K and some change. Didn't use it for nothing, so hey, there was that. Oh, Power Shazam. Yeah, you need to get this, Black Malachi. But yeah. Oh, the Scarab. Yeah, Scarab go crazy. The Winters don't go hard too. Dr. Fate, hello. Oh, you got the Scarab set. Yeah, nonetheless, there's different cosmetic stuff. You can always get ores and stuff out of here. PvP stuff and all stuff. Yeah, you can get the stuff out of there. Real simple and easy. I actually want to check something at the League Bank. Give me one sec, everybody. Hold on, why are these messages redacted? I mean, you wanted to see my like, inspect me and whatnot. I'm so confused why they're redacted. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Hey, nonetheless. Let's go over to the bank. Don't have a lot in here right now. It's all good though. I don't have to collapse it with something else. But yeah, you can always come here too. Normally we got other stuff. But yeah, let's. Where's the thing? I thought I had the. I didn't open it, did I? Where's the thing at? I thought I opened this. What's that too? But I had a one for all like the different stuff. I'm so confused. Like collecting stuff. Huh. No, I thought I had like the. Dang, what is it called? For all the R&D stuff. I thought I had that open. Huh. I was about to drop it all in here. And nonetheless. Well, I actually need to level that up still. Oh, no, I don't actually. Huh. Oh, so then we can get that.
Eradication sequence.
Cool beans. Alright. So I'm being DCUO fan was on really? But he's hilarious. Yeah. So I said the iconic is good, but like it's not as good as some other abilities. At least based on how I was just using it. Everybody's not doing anything yet. Also, I'm in combat. It made me use my Razer. Come on. It's actually very annoying. Might really take. Oh, savvy. Oh, dang it. Ah. Haha. Nonetheless. For those who just want to see it just for the sake of seeing it, I'm still in combat. What is it? 1.5 and 673,000. That's cool. No, he didn't. Get back here. I'm still not asleep. He took it. Oh, this punk. Oh. I just need him to land. I just need him to land. Hold on. He's trying to make sure. He's trying to make sure. Where's my jetpack? Joker. Joker, where my jetpack at now? Joker jetpack. Joker jetpack. Aha! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This dude. Oh no. Where's Savvy go? Can't phase with him because he's over here still. There he is. Where's my jetpack? Where's my jetpack? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? Hold on. Yeah. Nope. Ain't getting me, man. Oh man, I meant to go down. Oh well. Okay. I wasn't expecting that at all. Come on. Can't give me. I'm going to his house too at that. What now? This is a sick house. I ain't gonna front. Like, look at that. Goodness. And you come to my house. I ain't gonna front. Cause that Wayne Manor one too. All again with all Bruce and all them too. Hey, look here. Abe Lincoln in the corner. Oh, see, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put posters like this of each comic in here. Oh man, that's gonna be sick. I'm so still in that. I didn't think to do that. I was gonna just do it all over too. That's actually big enough to fit right there. I'm still in that idea too. That's kind of cool. Giganta, Harley, Joker, Grodd. Who the heck is that? Cheetah and who's with Cheetah? Oh, Killer Frost. You got Killer Croc right there. Riddler. I'm guessing that's Penguin with the top hat. Yeah, I'm surprised Poison Ivy ain't there. Huh. Nonetheless. Yeah, with bounties. Is anyone doing a bounty run? Oh, Saggy logged out. Whatever. Here, nonetheless. Take that off. Alright. New art goodie, yes, it is. Fantastic for healers and battle healers. If you're not a battle healer, I'll be honest, you know what, let's 100% confirm this notion here. Instead of me constantly sitting here saying this, I need to save these skill points. I'm gonna keep it as is for now, and then if I want to add the iconic whatever later, I will. But yeah, for now we got Sinestro's Corrupted Ring, which, you know, let me show you a prime example. about 310k consistent, right? 310k when it crits. 310k. Pretty. Okay, didn't crit. That's about 131,000, right? Let's just prove points here. We're gonna switch it out for a strategist card. Over reliable, right? Over reliable. Let's. Oh man, I'm gonna have to crit with something. Tactical advantage. There we go. 105. 102. If I get stunned, I'm supposed to. There it goes. Yeah, it's about 102. It's a little over 100k. If it creates 200, as you see. Sinistros is better in that capacity, in every single way of that capacity. Sinistros just literally doubles or 30% increase in damage on top of that. So it's not even worth using. I know some people say Quizlet. I know what Quizlet actually does. I'm out. There you are. You can see all his numbers are in orange. 35, pretty much 36s. He did 37 when he came out. You know what? There's 60s. There's his refractal beams, what? 5, 60s. That's cool, I guess. That's every once in a while when you pop a super though, so trade-offs there. It's not better than Sinistro Corrupted Power Ring, even when you sit here and pop a super, which you all know how that works. Mega Blast, when you just use superpower. Refractor means what we saw. It's 5 hits of the 60s. That's the medium damage. If you did a 10k super, it does higher damage, which is cool. It's more in line with like 100k kind of deal. Nonetheless, though, I will say it's really good for pet DPS, but other than that, no. I mean, the supercharge getting back is decent. What else? What else? What else is like a dot that people are obsessed with? Oh, Dead King Scepter. Let's actually test this out for everybody as well, just so you know what kind of damage are you anticipating. And getting, I might do this on all the ads. See, so 600k is like, it's not no slouch by any stretch of imagination. Okay, there you go. Sounds like a split of a second. I'm trying to find out where the log of it is at. See? Goodness. I think I lost it altogether. Nonetheless, you saw like the one, it was like 600k. It's really good, and Dead King Scepter can be a viable contender for like prec DPS, especially single target prec DPS. It's pretty decent there. Outside of that, I'm gonna be honest, it's not much. But the quality of life that it does, the reducing your orbital cooldown is pretty nice. It still does have a chance for orbital assistance, just happens more frequently after you use orbital. Reducing all your trinkets essentially, because you get your stat buff, your combat pet, and your henchman supply drops. That's all going to be good too. So pretty much everything here. So I'm going to reduce it. It's just good all around, but although it does hit pretty substantially hard, let's just argue for argue's sake. The only part I don't like about this is like doesn't want. It's like camera shy. There it goes. Get out of combat, dang. Alright, so 2.6 is like crazy.
You should make videos.
It's 2.8. That's pretty decent, but yeah, even when the other ones create, it was like 600K, and that's for an occasional chance of a Decking Scepter. Yeah, no, it's not touching. So I will say, because every 40 seconds. So let's do the math, because this hits pretty consistently. It does have a cooldown of 60 seconds. That's about 15 seconds you're down. So, but see, that's 45 seconds cooldown. So you do have downtime here too, because it's so substantial. So let's just roughly do 300. Let's say 310K. Let's be nice, generous. 310K. Let's do 40 seconds. Keep it in line with this. That's 12.4 million. So like, Sinestro Scorpion Power Ring is still technically better, even though it hits less. It's still better, or it does more consistent damage. Let me put it out there. It does more consistent damage. If this will proc more frequently, though, I will say that if this procs more frequently, I feel like this has all the potential to be better. If you can get consistently on the dot, right? Because most of y'all don't know, or like maybe y'all don't understand what I'm saying when I'm saying 40-second cooldown. Yes, you see it says equilibrium, right? You see it says radius, super power modifier, heal modifier, health, cooldown 100 seconds. Now, if you go to Razor's Rage, right below that, damage on target lowers the cooldown equilibrium by 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. During 5 seconds, with the extra 10, taking the 100-second cooldown in consideration, it's about 40-second cooldown off the damage alone. That also means if you start healing them, you can essentially, if you heal 4 times in 40 seconds, bam, it's now no cooldown. What, theoretically, you'll have like maybe a 5-10 second cooldown, but based on you actually doing it enough times, like damaging and healing your it says any target. I just realized that. But target then could include pets. So you could just do, like, for electricity, you do galvanize and like really maximize this. But it's only no, because only once per instance of healing then. I mean, if you really want to say, it would be like what, 20-second cooldown, 15-second cooldown. If it is a 5-second interval on the Razer's Solemnity. Okay, 20 seconds. So let's reduce that then. Hold on. 310 times 20 is 6.2. But Razer's more than likely, if it goes off like it keeps doing, it's gonna like hit what 2.6 back to back. Then another like 200 some. So you have 6.2 million, right? Off of corrupted central corrupted power rate. That's 310,000 times 20. We're being generous here. We're doing about 2.6. You know, I'm gonna do 2.654321 because we did something around there for the numbers, right? Times 2 is 5.3. 5,308,642. Let's add another 241,123. So 5.5, almost 5.55 million. 500 or 5,549,700 and some change, right? So since this is a corrupted power ring, even if you get the cooldown so precise and actually hit this, it's more likely to be just consistently better. So yeah, this as a DPSR, I mean, it can be definitely, as you're saying, it's close in numbers. You're still getting more than like Strategist card, for example. But yeah, Celestial's corrupted power ring is going to be still best, I think, for like a single target dot or even just dots in general. If you're able to do this on like Battle Heal, for example, I think that Razer's Power Battery is still just superior in that capacity. And if you're on like a healing S class, healing S meaning any healer, ones like electric, water, you know, sorcery, nature, etc. Cool. Razer's Power Battery, technically, if you want to like really min-max it with the healing stuff too, yeah, you could make some work with that, but that's doing a lot of extra, and it's not consistently going to be available as soon as it's off cooldown. On top of the fact that you will just do more consistent damage with that. I think Rage will still be good with this. So any healer power in Rage is just, this will be coded for. You understand? It's a Blue Lantern and it's a Red Lantern. Red Lantern's Rage, so cool. Fire could be actually insane with this. Hold on, I just realized that. Because healing any target, that includes yourself. So you increase your own damage and heal yourself to reduce the cooldown plus damage and combating kills. Yo, that's actually insane. You know what? Let me see here. I'm saying it's the initial cooldown. Let me see on this, man. I gotta sit here, make sure my math is mathing. Yeah, so it's about 20-second cooldown. I just went ahead and just put it in the calculator real quick on the computer. Just to make sure my math is mapping. Okay, so yeah, 20-second cooldown. Yeah, that's about right. That's pretty much what we're going to be dealing with there. Is it good? Yes. Is it meta for DPS? No. Is it meta for healers? Yes, definitely for sure. But yeah, not meta for DPS. Essential card power is going to be better. E-Bond's just amazing. Transmission card is goated, not going nowhere. Purify Pages of Black just gives you too much stats. You just can't go without it. In my opinion, it's literally the #1 artifact in the game. Especially because every role can actually benefit this. It's very versatile, like how Transmission card is for like healers and DPS. And DPS is of course good, but heals is also amazing. If you're a fire tank, Transmission card is also very, very good as well. So it's like one of those kind of things. Yeah, that's the gist of it. I saw, as soon as I answered that, everyone kind of just like, it's like, oh, thank you, and then left. That's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, I think I got all the elite things. Yeah, that. So I just need a trinket, and I just need the rest of my elite gear. I really need to rank up this right here, which I think, you know, I don't want to do it. I don't. But I kind of do at the same time, because I do have a wolf pack. I still have one more wolf pack. Does anyone want to see this on like fire? I'm already balancing a lot, because this with tornado could go stupidly insane. Oh man, that could go crazy. Just thinking of tornado plus fire already has damage over time, so you're gonna constantly be getting the procs of equilibrium with Razer's rage just going off left, right, and center. Then Razer's solemnity. I feel like I'm messing that up. I feel like I'm butchering it. I'm literally about to like look it up to tell me how to say it. Solemnity. I was right. Razer Solemnity. Cool. Alright. We'll make sure I wasn't like retarded or something. But yeah. Dang, that's actually competing for a lot on there. That's competing for a lot. I'm just thinking on my tank, like, okay, let's go to my tank character, for example, right? This is competing for a lot of slots right now. I love the red tornado thing. It's just amazing. It does a lot of damage. Pumbaa. Well, I just like the name. Screaming the name out loud is funny. Appreciate it. It just gives it to you. Flat out. Goodness. Why is mine all the way over there? That doesn't even make sense. Everybody hating on me, so I'm making it alpha and I'm making it. That's funny. But nah. Let's see. What is it, battle tank? Currently competing for a lot. So you got Purified Pages of Black, Red Tornado's distribution module, which is just crazy good. The extra might, the extra precision, the extra healing, the damage that you're going to be dishing out is insane. I like putting it with the Eye of Gemini, and the Harder Ice is just, it's just crazy good though. Let me pull up all the Hard Ice's abilities. Heart of Ice's. Okay, so it. I know the actual amounts are actually insane too, because Hard Ices actually gives you a crap ton. Because like, what? First one's Wisdom of Solomon for a tank, because you're a battle tank, because your health and defense, which will be very, very good. Strength of Hercules. Then it gives you, it pulls and staggers enemies. Stamina of Atlas. It's a big shield. Just standard shield. 4 power Zeus. AoE attack. And it just heals you based off damage and tank roll. Encourage Achilles. It just gives you more stats and stuff. Speed of Mercury. It gives you a mobility boost. And lower power cost. Then the end, the whole like Shazam or the exclamation point, that's all like lightning-fied. For tank, it gives you your group more HP. I feel like that's not necessary in now that I'm thinking about it, that's really not necessary in a battle tank scenario. I really feel like I can get rid of Scrap. I'd probably keep Eye of Gemini in all honesty. Get rid of Heart of Isis. So I have Wolfpack so many of these. Man, I wasted. It is what it is. Don't cry about it now. Just later on when it's tax time. Okay, so we're gonna do transformation card there. Because yeah, we'll reduce a little bit of damage, but the extra healing and damage that we're gonna get from this is crazy. Plus it lines up with the first 3 anyways. Let's see. We're gonna need more healing anyways, because we really don't want to have shields like that with Red Tornado distribution, because you have to be taking damage equal to all that. So this gives more dominance, health, and rest though. So I'll pretty much keep Eye of Gemini. Scrap, I feel like we could really replace out with Razer's Power Battery. Oh, should I Wolfpack it? Just have on my tank too? Just be that guy? Oh, should I Wolfpack it? My battle tank will go crazy then for no reason. I don't really know what other art to put in there then, besides Scrap. There really isn't much to like. I mean, I could do Strategist card, but it'll give me like more healing and a weak dot for damage. Candle would be cool. Omega still is just super good. But the only thing with Omega is vulnerable interrupt. That's my only like caveat with it. Because you're a tank. And you can't be interrupted like that. I feel like you could either put Omega in there for Scrap, or if we just did Razers, you could put that in there too. You could do candle, I guess, but Omega probably just better. Wait, doesn't stun them? Unleash the full power, yeah. Is anything like, okay, there's extra damage. Oh, ambush and finisher, increase damage by 20%. Oh, okay, 8 powers. I feel like they changed that. I don't know, someone said in chat, and then I feel like I've been believing that ever since. Let's do a couple of things. Huh. So man, sword pile, luminous beam. Yeah, I feel like it's fine. Oh, so there's another event that I can just claim. Because I really... Like, this is regular DPS in general, right? It's gonna be burning. So the explosion was AoE anyways. Do I do anything else? No, the magma just burns. And it crushes him too. Magma is kinda... Magma is goated as could be. Magma literally gives you explosion and surge. Oh my goodness, Magma's synergy with this is crazy. Explosion and surge. Explosion is really good too. Yeah, I'm changing it out. Luminous Beam, get out the way. Time for Exabyte Steel to come save the day. We're definitely doing Vacuum Bubble, because Vacuum Bubble is decent. It's kind of like Speed Drain, if you will. So just extra damage. Volcanic Calamity is actually kind of decent. It's a 10k one, so but I mean, if we're really not able to get it up there like that, we can always go Fireball Barrage. I think Fireball Barrage doesn't do... I'm gonna have to retest this again, because I gotta relook. I was going off the base notion of what's it called, of old testing that was like years and years ago. I don't remember. Yeah, I feel... My only thing is, I don't remember it being an ambush. I remember it being a finisher for sure. I don't remember it being an ambush ability though. Because he was saying, Stooge was saying about like, it was never buffed because it was never nerfed. Which, I get that. That's just really throwing me off. Nonetheless, okay, we got Burn and Crush. We're going to be able to hit 2 out of 3. I mean, we're on these Spike. We really just want Surge and Explosion. Spike is cool, but those are really the 2 heavy hitters here. Yeah, as a battle tank, because this Stow Flame, anyone knows, the healing on that is insane. You're not dying. Immolation is just goated as could be. More like with the back. Yo. Sorry, the dog. With the back, the accelerated powers one, Immolation Stow Flame is kind of fit in that category anyways. Burnout's pretty good. Plus it does the Superman ability force too. It's a breakout. It's a group breakout. Everyone gets immune, so it's good. Pool, of course. Pool that does more damage. Knocks down enemies and gives us health, so it's just good. 360 pool and far away range pool. Pull and juggle, and also gives us more durability, more defenses. This is juggle because it knocks them down. Spore pod. Yeah. I think that's, yeah, this is gonna be it right here. Battle tank. Mods, I'm gonna be honest, in this character right now, I don't have any. as you see. I'll still level him up. I really want to try. I'm not in front. I really want to try Razer on him and put him on for this one. Because I feel like tank will be good too. The only thing that Razer's not going to be good for is a troll. Because you could heal with this. You can heal it to yourself. Like for this is battle heal, a battle tank. I feel it'd be great. You take Omega out. I don't even know what you put. You really just put like a fire burst or something like that in for Omega. It's not gonna do as nearly as much damage, but it's gonna be decent.
What is your mods?
Yeah, I said I don't have any mods, man. I don't have no mods right now for this character. What would I put in terms of mods though? Is super simple and easy. Blastceptor in the what's called in the weapons, of course. Do I have these already out? No, forget it. Let's do it. This is if you don't have ultimate mods, of course. I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to insert these in and kind of go from there. If you have ultimate mods, I'll tell you which ones to use instead, and then we kind of go from there. Okay. Now, yes, I do understand I am using tank gear, if you will. But don't fret on that at all. Now, excuse me. Now, ideally, you pretty much have this. Dang. So, ideally, you have Blastceptor, regardless of the fact. Head mod, you would want the ultimate supercharge mod. They use 15%. Says it's 2.5, so a little crap on that. Neck, you still want escalating might regardless. Back, you want the accelerated. You can do burnout, or if you do the ultimate mod, this lists like everything. So I would just do that. If not, you can pick accelerated stoke flames, accelerated immolation, accelerated burnout is fine too. Chest penetrating strikes always. Legs, if you don't have the ultimate mod, it's ooh, I just hit the mic. I'm so sorry for anyone's eardrums. If you don't have the ultimate mod, that gives you extra crit chance on stuff, like 2.5. Then you just do this. The restorative flashpoint, since we already used a flashpoint. Anyways, feet tumbling master. If I can find that. You could also do deadly block if you want to squeeze out a little bit more. Explosive block is very annoying for tanks to deal with, so I would not recommend that at all. That's probably going to piss some people off. But yeah, tumbling master just nice. Your dodge doesn't get interrupted, so it's just nice to have. In the hands, max damage, of course, you always use it. For the actual affinity mods, for tanking, you just stack health. It's fire. You're just gonna stack more and more health. Honestly, you might want to go ahead and just get dominance, because it's gonna help you out in a roundabout sense for any tank power that you're on. But if you're being like more damage focused, of course, always do your A and B mods are going to be might based or precision if you are precision. But the meta right now is just might, so just do might for type A and type B mod. Type C and D is more when you're going to get in line with your support role. For in this instance, we are tank. So type C, we're going to do the rejuvenating escape mod, which you see it just gives you some health when you use a breakout. So the burnout one, we're going to get some health when we use it. Type D is the crippling stance mod, which you have a 10% chance to stun a nearby enemy whenever you're hit. Pretty much it has a 6-second cooldown. It's pretty good. But yeah, we got Razer, got the new one. Yeah, I think the battle teams are gonna go stupidly crazy. I kind of really want to put Raiders on here, but I really want to get my tank gear up to normal, that is, and then kind of go from there. Cause I'm so mixed matched on all this. I need to just get to like the current latest gear, or at least like the, as you see, like all the time capsule gear, and kind of go from there. Oh, and bro, I don't know if you're still here. You should really get this Heart of Isis just for your cosplay of the whole Black Malachi, since you're Black Adam's son and all that jazz. Because this gives you the power of Shazam. This is what I was talking about earlier, where it gives you like the different ones. You get the Wisdom of Solomon, Strength of Hercules, Atlas, Zeus, Achilles, and I forgot the other one. But nonetheless, you get the Shazam too. But yeah, it makes the Word of Power, the actual Shazam supercharge that everyone has our iconic here. Become weird iconics. Everyone has Word of Power, which is Call for Lightning, Stun, heals you and restores power over time to pretty much whole group, electrifies enemies, and depending on what role you are, it does increase you accordingly. Now, tank is pretty decent. DPS is not bad, but Neo Venom just gives you more than this. So, yeah. Because extra crit damage and crit chances are like 15% each, respectively. This going to give you more than 15% chance. So, nonetheless, you should really look into Heart of Isis. It's fun to use because like each one is only like 1,000 supercharge to actually use it, I think. For like each, not each ability, but most of them. Here, you'll see supercharge. I got it over here. Oh. So let's go over here right quick, just to show you real quick what we're talking about. Now I kind of want to see how far I can stack up on my defenses and everything with it all. I know Luminous Beam is really nice, but because Burning Determination isn't horrible, but it's not the better one, because Stoke Flame is just better in every way. It heals more, it does damage to enemies as well, has a shorter cooldown, so it's just better. So, let me put this like this. It's by steel, I might put that there. If I did... Meteor Strike, that's what it is. Supercharging there. Yeah, this knocks him down too, so it's fine. How hard is heal? Oh. Maybe more. Oh, we had Mass Debt too. That was one of the demon abilities, Paralyzed Meteor Strike. And Meteor where you just summon out of your hands. Okay, so you'll see here, if you're actually going to get low, since I have it equipped, I have Wisdom of Solomon, which provides based on your role. So tank, you increased health and defenses, which is 20%, so I'm at 200. It's pretty good. So now I got increased health. It's about 1.8 mil. Defense, I'm at 720 pretty much. I meant to go showcase what H did. Strength of Hercules. Oh well. Atlas, it just gives you a shield. You see it costs no super on that one. The rest of this HD is supercharged, which is 1K. You teleport short distance. Just Zeus. And it's supposed to heal you for a percentage of the damage that's done. Basically, the damage isn't much. It's just like 70k. Nothing to write home about at all. Courage of Achilles. Does a cone. And gives all group members stats. So yeah. So resto, defense, and fights. So 20% resto and defense. We're at 626 for defense. Resto, we're at almost 200k. 197. Man, 800k, so almost 200k jump there, and about like 30k jump there. So defense is definitely major on that one. Okay, we got M, which Mercury, that's what it is. It gives us increased movement speed and power cost for 10 seconds. So let's just see about that fast now. Oh yeah. That's noticeable. It feels like it's movement speed and all that. Should have done that with Savvy. But it's similar to like Zoom here, right? Yep, it's right in the middle. So 15 and 30. It's right in the middle. That's why it feels like that. It feels very nice. And if those that don't know, you have the exclamation point, which is pretty much gives you the word of power. It heals you and restores power over time. And tank, it gives HP to allies. Actually, look, it says 15% crit damage, 12% crit chance. These are ability ones. They're not actually a weapon. So it does not matter for weapon at all. This is purely just ability. The crit chance and damage. Incoming healing is decent. That's for healers though. For tanks, you see we got 20% HP, so that's pretty good. And this one actually procs your Eye of Gemini, so it helps you there. So it'll give you more stats on Eye of Gemini because once you got it fully maxed out, you actually get that bottom part with standing in the green circle. Grants yourself 5% dominance, health, and resto. Just fantastic for the whole fire team. Let's go while it is. But yeah, that is what I have there. How much, this is what I was about to do. I got 22. Yeah, I could probably make some shake, make sure I'm baked. I do want to kind of battle tank it. I'm not going to front though. We'll see how good or bad this goes. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for a queue for the raid. I also want to throw on Razer's power back. I'm not gonna play. I really want to. Cause I mean, I'm talking about battle tanking. If we're being honest, Omega, we could really go ahead and get this out the way and make room for Razer. But we also make the argument for High Gemini. High Gemini just gives us good stats, so transformation just helps us stay alive and do more damage. This is built for tank doing damage. We just get too much benefit off of pages forever. Consider it. It has to be Omega or it has to be High Gemini. I'm not the High Gemini fan though either. I really like Omega. I don't know. We're gonna do some raids real quick. Oh, that's cool. Immediate pop. Cool. I really need to change my style. It worked out in all black, but as soon as I put this chrome on it, it was kind of trash. Anyone know a good style? Anyone know a good style? Let me know. Yeah. Bam. My fault. I was looking at the stream. Yeah, bro. I think I just put you as a mod right quick. I want to test something out in that. I'm on a tank. That's cool. I'm gonna try to battle tank and see how this goes.
And they really don't want
I actually
anyone
have
to know about
Owen. Or, yeah, I do
Too
that.
bad for them.
See how this goes.
So happy you could join us.
Oh yeah.
We'll take the utmost care of you. I promise.
Everyone get up. Hey, no, you come here. You're not doing this, man.
That's a big boy. Guess we better knock real loud then. Hit that console. Hard. Here we go. Take out those control panels. Good work. We're not done yet.
Right.
Secure those armor panels. One of the command rooms is open. Get in and secure it. The last command
Oh,
room
there's
is
your
open.
damage. Sorry.
You're the best. Another command room's open. Secure
Do
it.
this.
Secure that open command room.
Damage, man. Again for the love of the game. Bro, buddy, look sick. Hold on. Man, stay still. What's your name? You start with a T. Yo, that look kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, here we go. Head down to the lower level.
Yeah, that look fire. Not like I'm saying the style is amazing. Alright, let's test this
Take
out.
out the red lanterns and use the console to clear guards to clear a path to the cells. Drop the guards to unlock the cells they're next
Dude,
to.
stop. I'm trying to pull everybody together. charge back a bit.
Whoever you are, you're my new hero.
My prayers have been answered. Thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that?
Thought I was a goner.
Cool.
We must have made him mad. They sent in a big drop.
So much
I'd rather arm wrestle Black Adam than be stuck with you.
ring or coin? Like, I need a ring.
They took the children. Please, stop them.
Okay, let's get the show on the road. Use that.
At once.
Not really in a cease and desist mood.
Get over here.
Sorry. I'm cease and desist. Who'd she think she was talking to? Ambush bug.
Why settle for the fee?
Kidnapping and locking up kids. That's a Sinestro move, isn't it?
Make the brave, coward woman angrier. Idiot!
That got her drugged. Called in some of the Red Lantern bugs. Get ready for a fight.
Man, take this very
Watch out.
Get over here.
Red Lantern, the laser. What, we run out of kitchen sinks to throw at it?
Please, hear me. The battle's over. Do not lose yourself to rage.
Let us have.
32. I need a weapon. 25. I need a weapon. Why don't I do that? Okay.
You can release the children with that control panel.
Vacuum struggle between cat and vacuum cleaner.
It's only DPS over 500. Where am I at?
Thanks for
Kennick!
It's actually kind
I'm
of
gonna
close.
get you out of here.
Say that I don't have good mods.
I will see the children to safety.
It's actually kind
All
of
will
crazy.
be well.
the command
But I'm
center
just like
line.
about to duck single target though. Also, how you gonna go without the thing? How does that make sense?
Those crystals are supercharging the process.
Come here.
Destroy it.
He's over here.
Nice. Atrocitus is vulnerable. Let him have it. pistols are back. Rack 'em. Normal again. Take him down. Go ahead and run, you big red coward. Your cat's braver than you. Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her. Deal with
Get
him.
my fourth round tank. Okay, he did almost done me in single player damage again though. The fact that I was kind of close was kind of still crazy. And my rotation and whatnot wasn't very good or awful. But I mean, I ain't got nothing. This is an alt character. My gears crap is really below. I'm only 490 CR. I have nothing affinity in my weapon, and I have no OP items or anything. I've already showed you my stuff. I mean, I really could replace an Gemini for Razer since it's like a battle. Yeah, I feel like that could really kick it off. Especially if I had the head mod. Which I need to get better gear before I even think about putting an ultimate head mod in there. But yeah, if I got the head mod in that 30%, that means I'm net positive every time for the 2K ones. So really I'm gonna be like closer to the 5Ks pretty consistently. I feel like I can really use the combo, man. But like, how do I fit that in though? Because Flashpoint, I'm gonna be honest, Flashpoint's cool, but the moment I get the Blue Lantern ability one, yeah, which, you know, they come with more. Hopefully someone said do a Star Sapphire ring as one. That would be actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna front. That would actually be kind of dope. Come on, Hope Wave. But Empower and Pulse will go crazy though too, because you're gonna heal, knock away, and do really good damage. So it's like Flashpoint, but it heals inherently as well. And then Hope Wave I could use as well, but I don't even know where to put Hope Wave. So I definitely use Empower and Pulse. That would take precedence over Flashpoint itself. Where else to use it then? Because Sword Pod, Magma Vortex I need. Sword Pod I technically don't need. But it's just nice damage. Yeah, I could probably get rid of Sword Pod then. Or if I'm not really using, yeah, I cannot be using Vacuum Bubble and Volcanic Calamity. Probably go Fireball Barrage, or even just do Neo Venom. Because it does increase my strength, defense, and damage. Yeah, I'll probably just do Neo Venom. And keep it simple. And I can keep Sword Pod then too. Just use only Neo Venom and the battle tank setup. Dang, that's gonna be, yeah, that'll be legit. Yep. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know, even making it more entertaining for y'all, I'll go ahead and I'll wolf pack Razer power batteries like I have on my tank. Now, I'm not leveling that thing up again. I already got an extra wolf pack thing. So I think on Fire, Fire or Rage is where the two tank ones that are actually really used it a lot. Ice is not going to be good at all. Earth, no, it doesn't heal fast enough or like rapidly enough. And Earth is more damage mitigation than anything. Ice is just pure shield, so it's not really help you there. Rage is going crazy. Atomic could be good too. Yeah, and I'm be going through all them. So you already know what time it is now. Well, no, I can just go ahead and Atomic's good. Let me get out of lead chat there. I don't think my chat's all the way at the back, the tail end. Ain't that something?
Listen, you don't want to be my mate. My mates end up either worm food or worse.
Yeah, it's definitely meta. And that is how you wolfpack it. Now it's available, and then if you didn't know, when you wolfpack something, actually make it show up on your other characters, because it won't show up. At this point, you have to buy the voucher on the character you wolfpacked it on. Then now it is available to all other characters. So let me resave with the armory. Perfect. And then let me go to my armory here. I'll resave it on this character, then I'm gonna go over to my tank and we'll continue with him like I already said. Cause I just wanna go ahead and get this last thing to come back on my Trey TJ character here and get his chest piece all the way up. That's another way, if you didn't know, benefit of having multiple characters. You can just run the weekly stuff and get other stuff that is transferable over. Like these sorrow tears, which are account bound, so they're transferable to another character. But since they cost 40 mogul sprouts, that's actually kind of So I just go on my other characters so they can get me the other ones that I need. Plus doing the extra content with them will allow me to get more rage power, remnants, as well as the rage plasmas and the, where is it at? Oh, the stabilizing blue lantern energy. Yeah. Heal. Definitely give me battle. I'm gonna be honest, my battle heal, the fact that it can do so much damage, I kind of want a DPS comp somebody with a battle heal. I think that would go crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting to sit here and out DPS like the top of the top, or like my boy Weekly. My boy Weekly actually cold with it, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my loadouts are probably better than what he had going on. If he was to use mine, I was like, but he got the skill already and the timing down. Like, it's gonna be a no-brainer after that. Oh, but here, let me, yeah, I got a skill point remaining on that, which not bad, but it's kind of annoying. So this is the one I want because it's my normal melee or just AoE. Nonetheless, hybrid, I'm not gonna worry about that. And it does give me both. Let's go back to my tank and let's just battle heal with him. I mean battle tank with him with the new Razer art. Take AOG off altogether and say forget it, let's go. I need to change the style. What do y'all think would be a good style for my tank here? Let me know. Then you come here, or you can go on your base
Phantom
too.
Stranger's a bit out of touch
To
with
pick up your
reality,
wolf back
but
once.
he's okay. I think he predates Hume though.
Cool. That's pure damage at this point. Oh man, that's kind of funny. Alright, and then instead of this, I can go ahead and put in Neo Venom boost for sure. Because it is on sale, I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and drop it over here. Oh, I think I got all of them on my one character, huh? Goodness. This is one thing about having multiple characters. When you left something on one, it's like, god dang. But luckily on my, like, for Trade Teacher, for example, if I left something in the bank with another character, I got bank bots on, like, in my inventory at all points. I'm not gonna waste it now because the bank's literally right here. But yeah, actually, for broker, bank, yeah, I'm not running out. So yeah, bam, bam if I need it, and there's paradoxes too. Those in there in case I need them as well. In case it fails, there's those. And those too. But yeah. I just wanted to get the extra Blue Lantern abilities. The only thing for tank, because you don't need all of the abilities for the Lantern ones. I'm gonna be honest, for tank, you get the shield because that's the best shield in the game. For White Lantern, you know, White Lantern, you get Luminous Beam because it's one of the best single target abilities in the game. And it does a hard taunt that is hard to break. It's one of the best taunts in the whole game. Man. We're gonna do that. Now we should have, yeah, we have Empower and Pulse, which is good. So we want, just like Flashpoint, but actually heals, and it does another PI, which will help us out with the whole, what's it called? New Iconic. I got hope I gave already. Cool. I really don't need to, but I'll go ahead and do it. Just knock it out now. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So. I don't think I have enough.
Bollocks. Do I look like your mum?
Got 33.
What are you
I
going on about?
I got just enough. Okay. To not like be super broke right after. That's actually kind of funny. Didn't do that. It's a feat. So, hey. Fundraiser. Huh? What's going on? There's that. Throw that in there too. That. What else we need to throw these, that. Yeah, I think we should be good. should be good. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and we're gonna test out content with the new Razer one. As a tank, we're gonna test that out. Ooh, Dynasty Room Device. Yo, these go for like a good amount, what it used to. I'm genuinely curious how much they go for nowadays. 100K is crazy. I'm buying some of these now then. What? I'll buy them. Shoot. Y'all know what it look like? It look like this. It's like a very like Asian-esque room divider. They used to be like super expensive because you can get the same kind of style of base, and the ideas that came out of that is insanity. I still have ideas, and I have that style of base too, the Eastern. Best believe it's going down. But no, let's do. I'll keep these because it's my best ones, even though that's Sons of Black Adam. Hold on, what? I don't know how the best ones are. Yeah, these are it by far. Goodness. Yeah, oof. That was actually concerning. Okay, cool. Now, nonetheless, let's go ahead. We're in a battle tank fire. I got Mastiff to just dismantle tank. Oh, they getting in over here. Hold on, speaking of crap, it's already maxed out. We were just at like a 1,000. Now we're back at 80 something. Ugh. Can never get rid of all this doggone gear. Alright, let's run the other raid. Let's also run the stabilizer one, that's
How
fine.
iconic is it worth $50 right now? Be honest, Mr. Beast of DCUO.
Mr. Beast of DCUO, that's hilarious. Is it worth $3? Absolutely not. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not. It's relatively a damage loss unless you can actually get up to the higher stacks and you have access to certain powers. So if you have, like for example, Magma Vortex is goated for the new Exobyte Steel. Why is that? Magma Vortex burns and crushes. So why is that important? You look down here. Burning gives you explosion. Explosion is the AoE one. It does more damage than Spike. It's pretty good in damage testing. And Crush does Exobyte Surge, which is where you get all the extra stats. So Magma Vortex, if you have access to this, it's definitely more viable than for sure. Oh, excuse me. For reference point, when this crits, it's essentially like a watered down version of Luminous Beam, but of course the damage isn't there because it's giving you all the extra benefits. Explosion is another like strategist card proc slash Sinestros Corrupted Ring almost level proc. It's like a 200k proc. Exobyte Spike is like 100 plus another some change k. So yeah, it's decent. It's definitely good for a lot of powers that can take advantage. Like Gadget's gonna go stupid with it. Only deal is it takes so long. Activation time is 2 seconds, and you can't clip out of this. Like even priority heals or shields or whatever, you cannot clip out of that bad boy. So definitely keep that in mind the entirety of the time that you are trying to do stuff with it, or build craft or theory craft about it. That is like that. Dang, huh?
I'm ISRN, would it work?
Ice, nope. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Yeah, look at that. Eliminate. Don't even waste your time. I want to be nice about it, but do not. If you are a tank power, you better be atomic, fire, or rage. And that's even for the the fighter. That's even for the what's it called too? For the new.
Thanks for
that's
the
pretty good.
And heads up, much love, Mr. DCUO.
Yeah, that's even for the new artifact. Like artifact wise, everyone knows because there's new people in here. Is it meta? Yes, it's absolutely meta. If you're a healer, you don't have this, get it. 100% get it. It gives you 10. It gives your whole group 10% extra damage. There's no reason why you shouldn't have this. Battle healing wise, super meta. My battle healer is. I want to DPS comp somebody just to see like where it falls in line with stuff. Because yeah, my electric battle heal is pretty decent. I'm about to switch back to water though on my main character, and I'm gonna redo the loadouts with this artifact in mind and with the new stuff also in mind as well. So I'm gonna redo my water loadouts. I'm gonna put out my electricity loadouts. I already got them done. It's gonna be easy switch with this. Then I'm gonna do nature, sorcery, and celestial as well. I don't know which order I'm gonna do those in though. Let me know which order you want them to be done. But yeah, if you're ice, wouldn't waste your time with the exabyte one. It's going to be good, don't get me wrong. But what you have access to, it's just not it, bro. Like look at that, frostbite, you get spike. Spike is a single target ability. Then you just get more damage on top of it. It's just like a pseudo dot, but I mean it's alright, but it ain't all that. You know what I mean? Super fire modifier is only 36. Like yeah, this is only 18, but for explosion, but explosion does AoE instead of just do more damage overall. So yeah, nah. Even in like a 5 target scenario, it just does more damage. Like, nah. Ice, because what else do you have with ice? Do you have crushing? Does ice have even crushing? Because if that's crushing, then maybe. If it doesn't, you're literally relying on the iconics like Magma Vortex to help you out. Yeah, unless it's PR, like, I completely agree. You're like, what's it? Kitty Puppy Cookies? That's a hilarious name, by the way. Let you know. Yeah, it's not it. Not it. Now for some like me, when I'm doing like a battle something, like for this I'm battle tanking with the new iconic and the new artifact, I feel like I can legitimately get use out of this based on the fact that I'm burning and crushing already. So it's pretty decent. I thought I still have vacuum bubble. Oh, that's because I didn't change this all out. Okay, so look, now if you have access to the full lantern, you place flashpoint. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Cause it'll be at the end anyways. It's like you got your dot, your burst to keep it pushing. This is better burst than this does, but Sword Bot does more damage. Nonetheless, bursty dot, burst dot. Steal, so you can get the stuff off this, and this dazes too, so literally you got all of them. Yeah, if you have the blue lantern and the magma, then this actually can be viable because you get all 3 of them at the same time. It's pretty decent. That then now I'm gonna boost our stats too. The Neo Venom will go crazy, then Hopeblade will just do a crap ton of damage. We switch back, hopefully. I guess it's like most of the way charged up for Omega. Toss Smoke for Immolation. Burnout for the hell of it, especially if we get stuck for some reason right before we hit Omega. We'll really do Engulf, Backdraft, Burnout. Bam. Pop Omega, and it goes crazy, pretty broken out. Yeah, this is actually a really solid loadout. about to go say this. I'm about to go save this. But yeah, Kitty, you're completely right. If you're already working with PIs, then cool. If you're using some of the iconics, like I just said, using Magma, you're using Power and Pulse. This is a viable contender. More than likely, if you're using Magma and Power and Pulse, or you're doing ad-based stuff or burst stuff, this is a slow ability and it's a long cooldown. So in a hallway ad, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not worth it. That slot is more gonna be utilized for another supercharge, another like shield or weapon buff or something to like clip out of something quicker. It's just not worth it. If I'm being completely honest, the increase you're going to get is going to be nice, but the way the most recent content ads or hallways are, it's just they're too quick. If you're DPS comping, which is something I make videos for, I try to get like the best of the best loadouts, or even like a casual player could use this loadout and become top of the leaderboard potentially, or even go DPS comp because maybe you don't know what setup you should have for that. If you're DPS comping, don't use this. I'm gonna let you know, don't use it. Not in ads. Like single target, possibly, just because you can do, it'll do nice with Spike. Then Explosion will help with the ads that do come out, and Surge is just, it's just a good amount of stats. Granted, it is only a fourth of its cooldown, so there's that. Nonetheless, something to think about. Let me go to my base because I want to save this exactly how I have it, and then go from there. And we're gonna go ahead and try to sign up. Let's go ahead and sign up for it now, just so no one's, you know, not BS. I'm not wasting your time here. Let's go 11 war. You're not call me for it at this very moment though. Perfect. You see I still got crazy amount of tank gear. It's just the highest gear I got right now. And this character is not really set up to be doing all that extra. So definitely something to keep in mind. I need to honestly, ooh, furnace. What we got? I need this thing to pop. I need to do them open world missions as well. I need to set up my troll too. Yo, Spider-Man. What's up? You got a little symbol on it too? A little emblem? Hey man, you give me your run for your money. I feel like the mask is actually good, but I feel like it could be better. And I know there's a material that gives you a textured look, like a web look already, so you can definitely use that. His Spider-Man will be elevated next level. Just saying, that would be cool. Where? Enhance. I'll take it. Put the furnace in there. Hold on. Why don't I have these? Yeah, that's weird. Throw that in there too. What the world? Buddy tripping. Buddy is tripping. Nonetheless, we're already queued up for that. Let's go to open world on the main stuff and just see if we can keep completing our like weekly stuff, like the rescue one. Actually, we still need to do Vice.
Listen up. Some
feel
red
like daily
lanterns
just
are out
wants
there
us to
raising
hear.
hell. That's
All
the
I'm trying to
last
do
thing
is just
we
get
need.
Greetings to
one
you,
more.
Help me
friend.
take 'em
I'm
down.
super
Feel
close
free to
anyway, so
peruse
we're
my
gonna be good
wares.
there.
I hope you'll
Oh yeah,
find
this
what you
discounted
need.
for me already. Shit, some sorrow tears. Well, one more sorrow tear. We should be golden.
Friend, there are many here in need of assistance. Dispense heating units
Ooh,
and
hey.
repair shelters, but beware. Some may succumb to the gray. Subdue them if you can.
Oh, dang it. It already proc. That sucks. Yo, it's not doing no damage. Does not suffer single
I
target.
won't give up. This cold won't last forever. I won't quit.
So I take this. Where you go at pop? If not, I'm about to
You've
start
done well,
getting
friend.
the shouts.
Should there be more in need of help, please be ready to help.
What are they doing in the chat, man? Y'all tripping.
Don't turn tail and run just yet.
Oh, you really get this message? Get your behind over here. Shoot. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I can see you. Get it. There you go. Advice, I can't stand you. I did all that to charge up this doggone ability, and you gonna sit here and do that to me. That's some crap, man.
Here we go. The turrets
I'm
are
ready to beat Vice
engaged.
real
Get ready
quick.
to move when that field drops.
Carol. What my damage look like? 300. I actually didn't go to the thing, but I'm also not like, my gear ain't straight, and I don't got my mods all straight either. Cause I got, of course, the ultimate mods, but other mods too. I ain't got no OP pieces at all.
So,
That all
here's
goes
what
to my
Semester
main
and I have been
character.
working on. A way to get Carol to snap
Okay,
out of
so I
it and
can
join
battle
us in this fight.
Let's
She's a
do
close
this at
friend.
the same time.
Her corner's doing everything they can to keep us apart.
The
Sinestro's going to contact you with instructions. Just do what he says.
The Star Sapphire's interstellar teleporter can send us to Zamoron and Carol Ferris. But you'll need to help me acquire the rings of several Star Sapphires. We will also need an understanding of how their technology works. Lure out their elite by destroying the crystal formations in the area. They hate that.
That's the normal spot for everything. I'm sorry, I was been thinking in my head without. Hey, nope.
You wish to travel to Zamoron? You'll find that path blocked. Star Sapphires use their rings to activate the Zamoron teleporter. True love alone shall point the way. That hardly hurts.
So,
I really think
is the key to
skip
reaching
time,
Samurai.
man. Appreciate it. Yo, the Razer artifact, I like that. Just like obliterate somebody right quick.
We know how to
I'm
operate
trying
the
to fight
teleporter,
now.
and I have
Like,
the rings we
still
need.
on a minute, and then out of nowhere, they're gone. You know, I'm really about to take off the controller vibration. It's kind of annoying. And with the whole pages,
We know how to operate their
pages
teleporter,
make that
and I
thing
have the
annoying.
rings we need. Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
Let me actually.
Sapphires. More than a few are
I was
XGLs
looking
and
for
friends
it.
of mine.
Trying to find the setting. Everybody come over here. 1, 2, 3, all eyes on me, guys.
Abracrap. It's satanic.
Bam,
Just the women
baby.
like yeast.
I've been told I have quite the gravitas.
Man, she's...
You may experience a slight burning sensation.
I'm low-key singing a song, man. Oh my goodness. Yo, y'all saw they had like super fast burn though. Oh my goodness. We tanking and DPS. I tell you, man.
Sinestro, are those Star
It's a new age,
Sapphire rings?
man. Battle
I
to
told you not
support.
to kill anyone.
Bro, there's 3 healers, bro.
They're still alive. For now.
There's 3 healers.
The rings will engage the teleporter, but I'm told true
said, look, we
love
don't
is
even
required
need
to direct it at Zamoron. Your childish feelings
Look,
for
we
Carol
need
Fair
that
should
shot.
suffice.
Aha. Just make sure that when we get there, everyone gives me time to reason with Carol. Once we hit her with the mists, I know I can convince her to join us.
Nonetheless.
Kneel before my wife.
Let your terror consume you.
You know what I don't got? I ain't got Nemesis lasso. I don't got the lasso. Oh, it's good. I gotta change the stuff up right there. Y'all too. Also, y'all too.
Don't let your emotions.
Wait! I'm not a sidekick, am I?
It's only because of my feelings for Carol and her favorite
That hardly hurts. Violet light, protect me.
Could be messing up with stuff. Why is it keep getting down up? Yeah, Omega might not be a fool. I might do Candle then. Candle do because I feel like
Sinestro,
the
I don't see any
combos and me
amethyst
do
mist.
Omega does a lot of damage, but I feel like the combo of it
Transmitting coordinates.
might just be, or the length of it, even though it's short, does a lot of damage in short span. It's just not doing it for me, man.
Stand back. Jordan and
The
I
candle's
must be
kind
the
of
bearers
dangerous
of the
because it takes
mists.
your health. Ills deals nullified neuron takes this cut of dealing 5% of your max health to user. That's crazy. Ugh. Why are y'all not waiting for me, aka the tank? Y'all didn't want to go to the reverse set, so you go let's scram up over here. Okay, cool, finding whatever. Same whole time, like, man, y'all doing? Dang, I'm about to double that. Okay.
Hold up, everyone. Let's make sure the coast is clear.
Once we encounter Carol Ferris, we will use our mists to help free her from the Predator's influence.
Yeah, this for a battle tank too. That's stupid. Omega, I feel like it'll be changed. Transformation always guaranteed, gonna be good. Red Tornado is just good on tanks, especially battle tanks. Pure high pages go on everybody.
Is that Wonder Woman? This is gonna hurt us more than it hurts her.
You see me in the back?
I'm required to remind you that you have not yet signed our mortal injury liability waiver.
You're behind that. Oh, y'all head on the way.
$3D is nothing. I've got all 4 Ds.
purple needs to get
I wish there was
extra
another way.
up.
There is none.
But
extra level.
never mind. You wouldn't understand.
That was stupid, because someone got her to go over there. And I can't pull because all the doggone ads are in the way. I don't have flight right now because I got my rings
Carol,
on.
we've come to help you.
So normally you can fly up and then just like pull them above them, like out,
We're wasting
up
time.
and over kind of deal. That was stupid.
Back off!
Nice try, pal. This isn't over.
That hardly hurts.
The Predator gives me power.
Y'all better not mess around with old girl. Shit, crap, buddy.
The Amber Mist will restore your fear. The Amber Mist will... It's working. The Amber Mist will restore you.
Carol, you need to focus.
Force the Predator. It's working. The Predator is starting to lose control. Now, Paradise, retake control of your mind.
Done to me.
The Amber Mist will restore your fear of losing yourself. It's working. The Predator is starting to lose control.
What's happening? Why are you fighting?
Carol, listen to me. The Emerald
right,
Mist will
check
help
your
you
butt.
resist the Predator. It's grasping its life. It's grasping its you. She's still resisting.
That hardly hurts.
Nice try, pal.
Everyone, stop!
Doubled it.
Carol, is that you?
Across the board.
I mean,
That's
just you.
crazy, man.
The Predator.
Yeah,
is
it's damage done
powerful
to
mind.
boss, healing,
It latched
power
onto me
given,
when I brought the stuff
damage
to the
received.
battery.
Clearly, that was the
I'll
most.
get the word out to the Star Sapphires.
I feel like
to
everyone's
slow
only
down.
over 1 million because the page.
Carol, I'm sorry,
purified
but
pages of
there's
black.
more than that.
Enough pillow talk.
So who's
Carol
Chris-
Ferris,
yeah,
the momentary loss of the entities is only the beginning. You must join our alliance, or everyone you love will pay a heavy price.
Why should I believe you?
Believe me.
Very interesting.
Okay. Let's talk.
Let me get. Oh. That was decent though. Now because of what I have set. Okay.
That must have been rough. Vice is no pushover. If he gets loose and rages
Greetings
again,
to you,
I
friend.
hope you'll help
Yep.
us
Feel
too.
free to peruse my wares. I hope you find it.
But I do want, I think I'm going to come back on this character just to finish up. I do want to test out Candle instead. I know that's like risky because I'm already purified pages black, but my self damage is reduced because of the artifact, because of the Razer's power battery. So I feel like Candle can't be that bad per se. But I don't know, it's also something like heavily keep in consideration kind of deal. Okay, out those. And there it is. Cool. Let's do this. Let's change out. Oh, I want to see what numbers I'm hitting. Cause I know I'm not gonna hit a lot because I don't have lasso on that. Oh, lasso. Damn it, shit grease. Just act like I'm in the regular content. And just go from there. Different target. I will say this. Let's do this. Change two things. I feel like when I'm doing this, it makes more sense to hit everybody with sport and then bounce them back. Definitely get more damage out there. If I can just hover around 3 or even push it past it, I feel like I would be doing a bit of damage then. In consideration. Yeah, see, I'm like, oh, 3.4 mil. Definitely not the best by any stretch of the imagination, but it's definitely a good amount. Definitely gonna be a lot better when I get out of full tank gear, as you see. So definitely gonna lean into that aspect of it, if you will. Here, let's do this. 25. 20 for the necklace. see. I should increase his CR just a smidgy. Cool. Okay, so we did that. We got our rings replaced. That's fine. 5 hands. 5 hands. Hands here. That's not gonna help though. More need feet than I do hands. Really need a necklace, but that's fine. Chest. I need chest too. $30. Okay, so we're good there. My helmet. It's 28. Really need feet. Where is... Yeah.
Ran with you in love and war. Earlier good seeing you, man. Keep up the good work.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. I know that was kind of crazy though, with the numbers, all the damage, kind of crazy. Man. I'm gonna get these knocked out. Alright. But no, appreciate it, Hazel. Appreciate you, man. This is one thing I don't like as much with the multiple characters, is that, man, trying to get everybody situated be taking some time. Like, no lie, be a real deal taking some time. Alright. 29, 29. Cool. Yeah, what's the shoulders looking like? 30, that's fantastic. I don't want to go to shield. Get that style, get that style. Oh man, that felt bad.
Is DC worth playing in 2026?
Is it worth playing? I would say yes. Now it does come with a slight caveat of, oh hey, like what are you looking for per se? Like if you're wanting to, if you like DC before, and you're like, oh, should I just return to the game? Yeah. I feel like there's enough new stuff in the game, and like artifacts, abilities, powers. The power revamp for water just happened. Harlight's coming up right there. I said it's a decent time to jump in and test it out. I always tell people this, because everyone loves to say about DC's like a money trap or, you know, pay to win. I personally don't think it is. Nonetheless, though, I would not recommend that if you're just trying out the game, especially this year, or if you're thinking about returning. I see people don't like that opinion. A couple people just dropped off. That's funny. But if you did not, if you're coming back to the game, don't spend any money. Just don't. Try it out. If you can play like the first couple of days, or even like a week is normally what I would go off of personally. I would try it for a week. And if I'm liking the game, I'm going to think, oh, next week I'm going to play it. It's more like I would just get a membership and then kind of go from there. That's what I would do personally. Is it in the best state ever? I wouldn't say so, no. Is it in a better state than it once was? Yes. There's still a good amount of people that's playing. You have feet and raid groups going like crazy. You already know Tuesday's day of reset. We got moved from Thursday. It's Tuesday now, depending on how long ago you came back on or came from. Bounty groups going every Tuesday and weekends, so Saturday, Sunday as well. Sometimes Monday. Just bounty trains going like crazy. There's extra 400 source marks, feats, and the latest content. And a lot of stuff they be doing latest content is like it's very easy to get even elite gear. You don't have to complete elite content to get renown and elite reputation. So a lot of stuff they're doing, a lot of quality of life stuff, and just helping out, I guess, like players that don't want to do certain things, appealing to all the community instead of just one hyper niche set of it. So I appreciate it. It's in best state, no, but it's definitely worth it, in my opinion at least. Okay, depends how much merit you feel about what my opinion weighs though. What else we're missing here? Oh man, some man this one. Damn, was quite a bit. Cool. Okay. 492. Went up a little bit. Okay, let's save this in my battle heal armory. Then we kind of go from there. Still need to change the style of this. I said battle tank. Goodness. It's battle tank. Alright. So I think I already did. If I look here, I did both the raids. Raid and Stabilizer is done. Ooh, I did get more base mods. Let's see if anything else is better. Get off those rings on my super speed. That all points of time now, though. Oh yeah, that's a lot. It's actually crazy. Having lag issues? No, not really. Huh. Alright, so let's do this. One, I would say let me finish up my chest, my OP chest here. So might as well do it on stream here. I think testing wise, I think we're gonna be pretty much not done. Let me know if whatever you want me to test out in regards to the new artifact or iconic ability. Like I said, if you're just using like Spore Pod, for example, in rotation to replace it, it's gonna be a damage loss using a new iconic. Unless you're actually like pairing it with everything instantly. So trade-offs. Alright. There it is, R&D components. Where the rest of you? Yep, okay, perfect. Alright, let's get this going, y'all. Upgrade this chest. I might even try it on my troll to see how it feels on there. Oh, my chest piece. I was like, what was I doing over here in the first place? Perfect 50 pointer. Now that I have this. Yo, what's going on, Zazo? I've been watching your videos, man. Watching them. Now, I want to see. I got this feat. Normally when you have feats like this, it discounted the vendor items. I was getting both these up at the same time. I want to see now, since I have the one chest piece but not the leg maxed out, does that discount these?
My wares. I hope you
find no, it doesn't. I guess you probably gotta need both, which means it's probably tied to that one feat then, right? The feat that gives you both. Yep, this one. You gotta have both of them all the way up. Rank 40. I haven't 30 yet. I think I'm ready to hit 30, and I have extras. Yep, I need 3.
Yes, you need
Rage
those.
Plasma. Yeah. My goodness. Come on, DC. Help a brother out, man. Yo, Zezo, since you in here, right? How do you feel about the new artifact and the iconic? I'll let you know how I feel real quick. As well as anyone else that is new to the stream. I do see we got a couple more people jump in on here. And the new artifact speaking, I feel like, where's it at? It's over here. Artifact wise, DPS, not it. Sinestro's Corrupted Power Ring is going to be more consistent and just something better in that regard. This takes forever to proc, even when it's off cooldown, quote unquote. If you are battle healing though, or just healing, meta, as could be. Healing, of course, is meta. You get extra 10% to your group of just damage. That's insane. The damage aspect for like battle healing is kind of crazy. Plus, you're still buffing up the team, so that's good in that regard. Just like your EOG spam with battle heal, so that's pretty good. Tank is also very, very good. So like battle tanking, I mean. One, you're still, you know, buffing people's damage up, but two, like the self damage reduction, I feel like matters more on tank, being that you're taking so much damage already, so you're not essentially committing suicide at that point. And then for the new iconic ability, yeah, this one, I feel like it's decent only on certain powers though, or if you have certain iconic powers like Magma Vortex, the Blue Lantern ability like Empowering Pulse because it dazes, which is different magnet which burns and crushes. And with those two abilities on, it allows you to get all three of the new iconics iterations, if you will. The spike, the X by spike, the explosion, and the surge. So that's good in that regard. But if you don't have those two iconics and you're not in like a single target scenario, then no. This takes way too long in like a hallway, for example. Like, it's not going to be useful there. It's definitely more for the boss scenarios, if you will. Like consolidated closed room, not a hallway where you're constantly moving.
The cooldown as quick as possible.
The cooldown as quick as possible. Yeah, so battle heal, you definitely get the cooldown as quick as possible. It's stupid good on it. That and tank. Like battle heal, battle tank is stupid good. I definitely feel like it's a battle support art, like meta for that. Outside of battle supports, I'll only use it on healer as like a mandatory. Oh, every healer should be using this if you're gonna be like a meta healer, so to speak, like an EOG spam healer. It's also gonna take out Quizlet and throw on the Razer battery. Yeah, Razer's power battery instead.
The reason why I say that is because you would more than likely want 3 different players to run PI so the entire group could take ad. And it would only really be realistic or good on single target fights.
It's good, yeah, it's good in single target fights. It's not as, like, it doesn't do nearly as much damage as, like, what is it, Luminous does? Like, Luminous Beam? It doesn't do that. It does about 1 mil. You see where I'm at, right, in my, like, stats. Like, I still got the, you know, like, time capsule shoulders, for example, and, like, time capsule equivalent or purple gear equivalent legs. I normally do have, actually, an elite weapon. Everything else is elite or OP items, so there's that. But I don't have a trinket either. And I was hitting about like 900 some thousand, pretty much 1 mil on the new iconic ability, the Exobyte Steel. And Luminous Beam, you know, you get like a couple mil if it crits nice. Other than that, you're at like 1 point something mil. So less damage, but the trade-off is you get bonus stuff. And the spike is like another 100k, or like almost 200k. Explosions like another 100, but with all the multiple things you're doing, it's like with this 5 sparring target thing, it's like 400k, 3 change, almost 400, so it's pretty good. Yeah, nonetheless, just want to see what your thought was on it as well, because the activation's long too, so it's not really worth it outside of like boss damage spikes, like I said. But I think what we're gonna do is, I did try it on my battle tank setup for the new artifacts, pretty good. I think I'm gonna switch over to my troll just to get him going on this stuff.
Defeat forged combats.
And then kind of go from there. Oh, for anyone that doesn't know, I did go ahead and put this in my video, right?
Yeah,
in the video that I put out earlier.
Activating often enough, but it really is a good art, especially when you look at the damage it's roughly.
Yes, it's very passive, just like really good damage. I agree. It just doesn't proc for nothing though.
While you're AFK.
The turrets are engaged. Get ready to move when that field drops.
Yeah, it does proc me AFK. If you watch the video, bro, you literally see I'm literally like, oh, I'm fighting. Okay, cool. Let me do all this fighting. Right? Doesn't proc a single time. Oh, let me just wait. Go on my inventory, read what it's supposed to do. All of a sudden, procs. Really? So, yeah, it's definitely like why you AFK. Oh, they're doing rescue? I'm gonna actually join them over there. So like no one wants to do a rescue like that.
So you're getting the full cooldown and you don't want the full cooldown.
The Red Lanterns have sent one of their meanest to wreak havoc here. Goes by the name of Vice. Help us put a stop to his rampage.
Yeah, I agree with you on that completely.
If you get the art, you're going to have to go out of your way to force the
like the art, if you're doing it just pure damage, it's 40-second cooldown. If you damage and healing, it's essentially 20-second cooldown.
Subdue them if you can.
That can be very good, but in practicality, it's just, yeah, nah. You can feel it, because it's just going to be so much of a substantial damage loss as compared to like Sinestro's Corrupted Power Ring. So although you can hit like over 3 million with the equilibrium thing, and Sinestro's Corrupted Power Ring can hit like 300k. There's the consistency is a big thing. Still in
I thought it was gonna be like the ring as well.
Be like the ring as well? Yeah. That's what I wanted it to be like, if I'm being completely honest, but it is what it is, man. Yeah, I need to throw all this stuff over there in the shared bank. Yeah, I need to rank these up, because that one, I need to max out, rank up, so it's 150, max out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I need 5. You said luckily the most heal powers they can just put in a healing field, or like eject, to slowly run Galvanize. Yeah. But Galvanize is better, man. 1. I know I'm being that player right now. That's not contributing. 3. I'm about to contribute, I promise you.
Or the Blue Lantern group heal.
5. Yeah, like the empowering pulse is really good, in my opinion. It's really like gonna be beneficial to stack with it and just utilize it. Oh man. I thought there was a good amount of people in here this time.
Another engineer arrived. Keep them safe. Cover the engineer hacking Terminal 2.
Yeah, after I do this rescue here, then I'll get my artifacts situated on here. You know, I'll even test it out on here too. Why not? Even though it's not really going to be much of a difference, but I kind of do want to see if I like fully debuff them with the extra 50%, the top debuff with the 1 art. Like, what does that look like? Like damage numbers wise. That's all 3.8 in content. Like 3.85 or 3.865, something like that. Like in content. So I want to see like how high it is, relatively speaking. I know this character's gear is kind of crap too. But can we get it like substantially higher? Like I want to see the percentage, and I'm just gonna add it on top of my numbers I hit on my main character.
Terminal 1 is secure. Good work.
But some powers are different supercharge or crit modifier. So to speak. All crit same. Kind of weird. You would think it will fall after the template of your own stat, your crit damage and chance, which you can tell it does, but there's something else.
There's another engineer on the scene. You know what to do.
They've actually like hyper fixated and skeptical on some stuff.
We've got an engineer in Terminal 3. Keep him safe.
Nice work, everybody. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Dang, I put the stuff back in the share bank.
All of the prisoners are free.
I did.
Nice work, everybody. Real nice
find out.
work.
Okay, done that too. What else? Excuse me. Shalom Showdown, the show was stupidly crazy. But yeah, let me switch and use my SourceWorks on my main to provision me some things. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more purples and blues needed. Man, the PS5 version DC is so like laggy and stuff when you first log in. Oh my goodness.
Bloody heroes. They're bloody villains. I think
No,
Brainiac is doing us all a favor by thinning the
So waste of mine. Still need to do bounty train this week, so it's not gonna be an issue. I feel like. Those that. Those. Okay. Let's switch back. And the other is where I guess I might spend some marketplace cash, but I honestly might just wait, do the bounty run, and then circle back to my troll. Cool. Alright. That's 3. One and 4 of them. Oh my goodness, man. After this, I'm so getting my money up. I'm not fronting at all. My money's getting up there. We got leftover marketplace cash though. It's up. Cool, so I got these. So my debuffs are stronger. Additional enemies. That's cool. This one. And focus on might. It grants might. Okay, yeah, it was stacks. Cool. Well, how much might is that? So hold on, it grants 1.8. That's a weird number to sit here and try to multiply out. 1.875 times 24 stacks. 45% more might. That is actually a crap ton. Okay. Well, it ain't. This grants 7% more might. Oh, where is... health. Don't never need that. That's Starheart for trolls. Trash. Hey, grants power equal to Biden Preg. Don't need that. The chain thing, movement, like I don't need that. Now was it the cog? It does give people Preg, so that could be decent. I need the blues. Alright. Let's just, I'm just gonna keep getting a couple of them. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully. 1, 2. Let's hopefully make sure that is all we need. Possibly. Prayerfully. At this point. Cool. I don't think I need that. The only thing I was really going for is that it reduces the last debuff as well. So it does all 3 debuffs, grants power, but you get the power doubled. I mean, I don't really need that right now, so I'm good there. Cool. Went to 120. It's not quite 140 yet. That's fine. 160. Not really needed. It already gives me 7% might. The extra crit chance could be more like battle troll. Like, pretty decent. Alright, so bam. Get these over to that. Cool. Claw. I feel like Claw can be just changed out for book. I mean, granted, yes, I'm giving 7% light, Resto, and Dom. But no longer power heals. Oh, wait, I give this all? Hold on, while in control mode, your group weapon buff applies to you and party members with the highest power pool. In addition, grants 7% might resto dom, as well as potentially 5% critical chance and magnitude for 12 seconds. No longer heals. Power, but no longer power heals. Huh. So I can give people a crit chance? That's super strong. Okay, what does this actually do for a controller? Fear. Okay, explosion. Explosion of fear at the next target you damage, increasing their damage taken, and restoring your power and supercharge. Oh. Well, dang. Defense debuff 8%. That's actually very strong. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Man, it's about 2 o'clock. Man, I was about to start up too. I will say this, man. I think I'm about to have to call it. It's 2 o'clock. I got work and everything, man. So look, without further ado, that's +6. I'm taking that. Oh, that's the dog. I was like, what is that sound? I was seriously tripping for a whole set. Yeah, I think it's kind of sick. I ain't gonna front.
Bloody heroes. Bloody villains. I think Brainiac is doing us all a favor by thinning the herd.
Bam, new art. New art alert. Okay, so it's the blue ender, so I'm power and pulse. That could be decent. Like, Holy Wave is just so good. Oh man, that felt good. Ooh, excuse me. Rating chase is decent, but I feel like it's just not all that. It only does like a very small amount of people. I feel like there's better abilities. Oh man. I saw the whole, isn't 11 arts more important? I was like, what are you talking about? What the heck is going on with my stuff? I don't know. Yo, go forward. Yeah, I think that's about time for me to call it game tripping and whatnot too. Yeah, no. Alright, y'all be safe. Y'all take care. Y'all be easy. Appreciate everyone everywhere. Y'all, I'm gonna have further, more in-depth testing. How we did, y'all. Kind of sort of some in-depth testing today on the stream. We kind of got our pretty much hypothesis about the artifact and iconic. We're going to test the iconic more detail, more depth. I'm going to see if there's anything, like any particular ability that the artifact wants to proc off of, even though it hasn't been stated. I just want to see. So what is it going actually after? Because maybe it's just not getting after them because it's like a shrunken down version or something. I don't know. Nonetheless, y'all be safe. Y'all take care. Peace and shalom, everyone, everywhere.